camera, buddy? Oh, are you still being needy? I'm sorry. Trixie was being needy. And then my camera is like not where it's supposed to be. Hold on. There we go. She's being all needy. And she knocked my stylus off my desk. So I went around my desk to go get it. So she went and flirped on the floor. Oh my god. Hi, Alpha. You scared me. So she flirbs on the floor. So I had She muted me! Trixie muted me! Trixie! Like, she just flirped. Like, look at this. She just, like, yep, I'm here. Love me. And now she's moving. She's gonna go flirp on this side now. Yep, she flirped over here. Wait, my uwu is a punishment for being late? That is a punishment. Uwuing is, it's so unnatural to me. Okay, she moved. I can move the cat bed back. Ew. There. There, I didn't. Ew. Binky, I'm sorry, but your flipping tables is freaking adorable. I kind of love it. It's kind of really cute. I know, Trixie was mad that I left. She just misses me. But now, like, all of my cards have been knocked over. I have to rework everything on my desk soon because I have an entirely new monitor that somebody gave me. And I need to get a stand for it, and I need to get an HDMI splitter so I can split one of these with my tablet so that I can still use my tablet. Because I only have enough ports for the 3, which is common. So I need to split one of them so I can still use the tablet. Like, I need it to be hooked up. Like, it's not a great monitor, but the fact that it's always hooked up is why I've, like, drawn more, which is good, which I like, which I'm happy. So I need to keep that. DisplayPort chaining. I don't know what that is. But I was just gonna get a splitter so that it and one of them shared a display. But then I can just like turn it off when I'm not using it. But I'm also looking at laptops that I can draw on, so maybe I will still draw more. Because then I could like sit on the couch and like watch something with Torp with the kids and draw. Like, that would be really nice. But doing it this way, I can draw on here and watch streams. I don't know. DisplayPort cables can allegedly chain monitors together with no need to connect to the PC. Oh, I'll have to look because that would be really cool. Because then I could afford. That'd be great. Because the one that was given to me is like, it's like as wide as my 2. Now, mind you, this one's vertical, right? But it's like as wide as them put together, and it's curved. I've never used a curved monitor, so I'm kind of scared. It's kind of weird to me. Yeah, focus on your own stream. But thank you for the lurk. Have a good stream over there. I think I have you open in a tab somewhere. I have a bunch of tabs open for people that I need to shout out later and as we go. Because, like, everybody's live. And it is Polly's birthday. If you haven't gone over there to lurk Polly, you better do it. Because it's Polly's birthday. I got her a birthday present. So I realized when I was looking at the... No one's at mine. No. It doesn't matter. And the numbers lie. The numbers absolutely lie. Because if you actually, like... For one, if you actually, like, look at the user list, it never matches the number, ever. But for 2, if people have too many tabs open, they show... Like, they don't show up in all the streams. Because, like, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 open right now. I guarantee you I'm only showing up in, like, 2 of those. I had something in Discord for later. It probably sounds either terrible or deafening. Is it Andy yelling? I was about to say, is it Trixie yelling? Is it Andy yelling? I had a train of thought. Oh, but, DeWildish. Even if you don't have anyone there, it's still good practice to just talk and like, because then, for one, the numbers lie, so you don't know who's actually listening and who's actually paying attention. And for two, like, it just makes you better at being yourself, right? Like, I have been blessed to have the best mod in the world, so I am never ever alone. But like, knowing how to just keep talking is a good skill for streaming. It's not, Andy. I just did punishment with you. Oh, now I'm kind of curious. Oh, I'm gonna mute desktop audio so that it's only me who hears it. I love it. I love it. Uh-oh. Luna loves it too, apparently. Here she comes. Hi. Or she's staring at Torb. She like came out of her box to like, she's standing, you can see her standing in front of me, but she's glaring over there at Torb. Oh, not anymore. Now she's looking at the tree moving in the wind. Guys, okay, I know most of you have like super heat right now. We had to turn the heat on today. Oh, okay, I'll give the kitties treats. Hold on, I gotta go find them. Hold on. She wants the ramen. Okay, Luna probably does. Stop hitting it with your butt. All right, let me get the kitty treats. Oh no, there aren't very many BBs. Let's move this so everyone can see you guys. Oh, Biak's laying on the heater. She's laying on the heater under my desk. Guys, why is it so dirty under my desk? Oh, I think that's from my wheels. Okay, are you guys ready? Can you guys, hold on. We got to adjust. Yeah, Luna, look at the camera. M. Good boy. Yeah, what are you doing over here now? Good girl. Oh, she dropped it. Remy got it. Luna, you're blocking the camera. Yeah, Luna, you're blocking the camera. Oliver, come on. Okay, fine. Yeah, let's try again. Wait, that's just a piece. Here, let's try. Ow! Trixie! Come on. Emmy, you already had two. That's Trixie's. There's our Luna. Nope, Luna lost hers too. Okay. There you go. Trixie. No, that's for Trixie. Yeah, there's not very many left, you guys. Everybody gets one more. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. That one like went under stuff. She'll get it. Okay. There's the kitty treats. Hey, yeah. And I just realized I still have socks on because I have my boots on. So I need to take them off.
But it's cold.
It is cold, but they're socks. Torp's looking at me like I'm nuts. Hold on, I'll fix the camera after I take the socks off. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Okay. And move the camera. There we go. Ew. You're at 28. You're at 22 in a nondescript place in the middle of Sweden. At night about 12 to 13. Yeah, and it's that right now here. Like, now. And I don't think, actually, I haven't checked for like next week. I don't know if it's supposed to heat up. I mean, I would assume it is June. I'm like, yes, it's normally like cool here, but like not in the summer. Oh yeah, no. Okay. No, by next weekend we should have an 87. So next weekend we can go kayaking, love.
Okay.
Oh, you checked yesterday? I haven't checked. I checked on like Tuesday to look for this weekend, and that was it. Because I want to go kayaking. because it's really fun. I love it. But then I saw the temperatures for this weekend and I was like, no, no. Oh, you've got thunder and lightning? Ooh. Wait. Oh. I'm all tangled up now because I moved the chair. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. We're comfy-ish. Yeah, we're comfy. See, I love thunder and lightning. And then when we traveled to the Midwest, the thunder and lightning there was insane and beautiful. Like, it's not like that here. Like, here it's like, oh, yeah, there's thunder. And occasionally you're like, ooh, it flashed! Like, occasionally. You're, like, super excited because you never see that. It was, in the Midwest, it was just gorgeous. UK weather being typical as usual. Can't make up its mind. That's why they're here, too. Me and kayaking is Miss Bag. I either just float away or I have to do all the work. See, I want to be on my own. I want to do all the work. I love the rowing. It's similar to how I use a bow staff. So I like it. Luna, don't mute the mic. I love that she comes up, she rubs her face on it just to mute it, and then moves. That's my Luna. And then, so, okay. I was working yesterday, and I was fighting with packages. So, what all that means is that I had a lot of waiting time because I had to uninstall everything and reinstall everything and stuff. So I started making granny squares while I was waiting for the load times. Because me and a friend of mine, the only one who cuts my hair, the one that once upon a time was going to dye it, she's, been sick a lot. So right now she's practically on bed rest. So I got her hooked on the idea of crocheting, and we had the idea that if we each make a bunch of little squares, like, eventually we can put them all together as a blanket. And that way, like, doing this takes, like, no time, right? Like, this is very quick, very easy to crochet. And, like, I was able, like I did these ones while my packages were building. And I did one of them while we were, Torp actually got me to watch movies last night. It was fun. I did some last night, too. And it's much easier than, like, I'm gonna make a whole blanket and less time consuming. So, like, and they're so soft. This is literally Dollar Tree yarn, and it's freaking soft. You don't get much of it because it's from Dollar Tree, but it was fun because you got to crochet. Yeah, I like crocheting. You grew up in a place where kayaking is big, right? That's what you said. Someone, yeah. You have an acquaintance that's been to the Olympics. Yeah, I knew that. I remembered that. Because you also had it as, like, a thing in school, right? Like, because, like, that's unheard of here. Hi. There's a Pokemon. It's one of the ones with the star. Ooh, will we get a roaming legendary? I think it's both a great idea and an awful idea. Like, I love the community aspect of it, but I'm assuming what's happening is everyone is, like, flooding in, catching the Pokemon, and then just leaving. Which is, like, doesn't help with community building. I mean, maybe, I don't know. But that's my assumption, is that, like, everyone's just like, get the Pokemon, and then leaves. You sold a $512 card in the game? Nice. I think I actually have a magic card that's worth that much. It's a blue card, and it's got a picture of a rose on it. And I forgot what it's called. I think I can find it, though. Let's see. Mana box. No, I'm not scanning. I want to look at my collection. I know it's blue. So, and I think it's a sorcery. It's either an instant or a sorcery. Luna. Or it's not in either. Oh wait, is it? No. Did I put it into something else because it's, like, valuable? I forgot how I was organizing these in the early days. Oops. Luna, leave my monitors alone. If you get one of them, you get ready with the link, and I slap follow only mode on. I don't know about that. Oh, Binky has a thunderstorm too. Yeah, Binky, enjoy the thunderstorm. I love thunderstorms. Did I not scan that card? Like, I don't know what I was doing. Oh, now I'm in my wish list. Collection. It's not an artifact. It's not a land. It's not green. I'm like 90% sure it was blue. But whatever binder it's in should be fairly valuable. It's not in my jumbo cards. It's not multicolor. I don't know. Maybe I didn't scan it. Huh. But I'm up to 9,824 cards scanned. I've not gotten enough thunder this summer. I've gotten none. So, y'all are ahead of me. I'm kind of curious. I kind of do want to keep an eye on that channel. Is it like roaming spawn only occur between regular spawns and they can't happen 2 minutes before or after spawn time? An average between the 12 and 10 minute timer. Huh. Okay. Oh, I don't have the time. Wait. I don't have the timer on this scene? Really? Oh, no, it's just, why is it turned off? Huh. Did we have something else there? Hopefully it'll head his way. Yeah. Yeah, you okay? Did you drink water too fast? Yeah. Yeah, she just had some water, now she's coughing. Oh. My cup's empty. Damn. That's kind of disappointing. Okay, so I'm gonna switch scenes. Oh, wait, no. One other thing. I had an idea, guys. So we are almost at 300 followers. I think when we do, I want to do a subathon, but not the kind of subathon, not normal subathon. Subs to the community YouTube, not subs here. Literally just clicking the sub button on the community YouTube. I think is what I want to do. I don't know for what yet, but since it's summer and the kids are at their dad's every other week, I could have an entire weekend dedicated to it, maybe. Or I'll save that for my affiliate versary. I don't know if we'll do it for like the goal of 300. Or, okay, if we hit 300, then we'll do it. See, a weekend of community streaming. That'd be fun too. Just have some like working time and then have like some community games and then have some working time. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. But yes, it would not be for subscribing here because like I don't care. Save your money, you guys. But for subscribing to maybe not just the YouTube, maybe any of the community things. But yeah, I think that maybe if we hit the goal, we'll do it for my affiliate versary. Cause y'all want me to spend lots of time here, so I'll do it. Hello, Yumi Rocks. Welcome in. Hello. Maybe. I don't know. Do you guys think it's a good idea? I mean, whoops. Why is that so off-center? Why was that so off-center? There we go. Okay. Okay. Yes, good idea. Oh, the cat cam is trying to load. Hold on. Let me turn that off. It is not set up because the thing is still broken. Oh, I did forget to unmute desktop. My bad. Because I muted it so I could listen. Oh, look. Ow. I don't know, stretching hurts. My shoulders, like I woke up and it's been popping a lot. It's not even the injured one. This is the injured one. There. We'll stretch. But I I am good. I had ramen. I got new cards. I got new pins too. Hold on. Oh yeah. Ah, bright light. Oh yeah. Okay. So I got this guy. The light's reflecting off him though, but he's holding a D20. And there's the little wing and the unicorn. And then on this side, the D20 is new. I think that's all of them. Yeah. So I got new pins too. Because our little game shop always has such cute pins, but until I made this, I was like, well, there's no point for me to get them and have them. You love co-working streams? Time to keep reading your book and defeat your reading slump. Yeah! Be productive. What are you reading? Anything good? Hmm? Okay, I'm gonna put this down. Here, so I don't have to put it back. ACOTAR! I've heard good things. I have not actually read it, but I have heard good things. Okay, now I'll switch scenes. Now that I have proposed that idea for you guys. Now. Okay, so I added on here because for the first time, I'm going to write code with you guys. I don't think anyone is going to enjoy that except for me. But that's okay. But it's going to give you a tiny glimpse of like what I do every day. But not, because this isn't a work project. This is our own project. I am trying to design the website for Chaos Reigns. Like, because like Freestay and I have been talking about like game reviews and stuff, and I really like the idea of doing game reviews. I just think it's fun. Like I really just enjoy it. But we need someplace to showcase it, and because we are such a diverse community and everything. Like, I want to better showcase everyone than, like, Linktree or, like, the bio on the YouTube channel or whatever. So, I am making a page. Period. Your Remfair gear just arrived? Ooh. You gonna post pictures? Give me time to be stupid. If wrong, equal chaos. No, that's not how you code Freestay. But you got the triple equals. You got the triple equals there. So this is going to give you guys a tiny glimpse into what Midnight does every day. So I actually added it to the scene. I'm not going to keep them on the scene unless you guys want me to. But I am going to put them on so you guys can see. There's that, and then this. So let's make VS Code a little bit bigger. This is what I work in every day. It's VS Code. It's my friend and my enemy. And, oh wait. Or did I disable my Pokemon? Hold on, I was disabling packages or extensions because some of them were being butts. Oh, I did. Okay, I'm gonna turn my Pokemon back on. I actually have like little Pokemon that walk around down here. Playing the new game I was on about now, the demo. So what is it? Oh. Language support for Pokemon 3rd generation. Pokemon theme. Pokemon code. You may have heard of the indie game Pokemon Go, but if you heard of Pokemon Code, catch Pokemon while coding in VS Code! Oh my god. Guys. I could catch Pokemon while I work, too. Okay, no, we're not. We're not gonna do that. We're not. Okay, I don't need the open editors. I'm actually going to close all of these, and I think it's Control-Shift-P. Pokemon. Start Pokemon coding session. And we got a little Bulbasaur. We'll make that small. And I can spawn anything from Gen 1, Gen 2. In my little thing. And we can also name them. So if you guys want to add a Pokemon, let me know. But, so, that's why I actually write the code, right? This over here is Storybook. Which allows us to see the individual code pieces. You have a cute RPG and a less cute RPG from the Keymailer. Ooh! Ooh, you got RPGs from them? Oh. So I think I can hide. I don't know. Do you guys want to see the code and like what's being made? Or would you guys rather see Spirit City? Because I have Spirit City on too. Okay. What we have so far is basically the only thing I've styled is the cards. Which was also checking to make sure I can get the data from Twitch, which is working. This is hard-coded though, I think. I think I put in the dummy data for this. So I pulled it from Twitch and then copied it. No, in here. Yeah, I pulled it from Twitch and then I copied it. Why is there... Do we have no about on the community channel? Is it... What was that? There was like a pink light on Spirit City. I don't have Dixper on. What was that? And you guys couldn't see it because it was underneath both of these. But it was like right here. Oh, wait, you guys can't see my cursor on Spirit City? Oh, there it is. It was like a pink light right here. That was weird. Okay, there, I'm good. You want to see code? Okay. Add Jolteon, name Thor. Okay, we could do that. I don't want to know why Spirit City is being all wonky. Pokemon. Spawn additional Pokemon. Gen 1. We want Jolteon. And we want to name him Thor. There we go. Oh, I made it too small. We can't see them smiling. Because they smile when you hover your mouse over them. And if they get close enough, they'll kiss too. I should probably put the code on the other side and storybook over there so you guys can see the Pokemon. Oh, come on, center. There, and then storybook. Come over here. I'll make storybook smaller. There. Torp is holding his Emmy and he looks very happy. Okay, I know we never got far with the community Twitch, but we really didn't even write like an about. Oops, no, not add shortcut. No, I want to click on said shortcut. About. Oh yeah, we don't know much about them, but we're sure they're great. Okay, yeah. No, we never did. Huh. We have a whole 9 followers. That's okay. That's okay. We'll use eventually we'll use the community channel. I would like to play community games and stuff. I just never have much time. And there is a Pokemon. Pokecatch. Ultra Ball. And a Vaporeon named Poseidon. And a Flareon named Vulcan. Hells yeah. Okay, I'm cool with that. Spawn additional Pokemon. Gen 1. Flareon. Named Vulcan. And then spawn additional Pokemon. Gen 1. Vaporeon. And Poseidon. EI? Yeah, Poseidon. And then they should kiss when they get close. At least they do sometimes. Well, I guess they're... Okay, never mind. They're not this time. They have in the past. I don't know what makes them kiss, but they do. Oh. Are they gonna get... No. Fine. Just be happy little Pokemon. There. Oh, there they did it! They did their little hearts! Okay, and then I went and like hovered over them and totally messed it up. I'm a horrible person. Okay, so I think that this is done, and I also think that this is the color scheme that I want to go with, like the purple, the teal, and then the orange. Although I'm not quite sure how I feel about text being in this orange. I also haven't picked a font for any of these. So that's variables. go find a good font. Yeah, we do like purple and teal. And then orange looks good with both of those. Hence the, you know, the logo. This. Okay. Fonts are free at Google. So if I open a new tab, you guys can see. Okay, you guys can see it. Google fonts. And then we gotta start doing like we got lots of people to shout out today. Our Polly for her birthday stream. She is wonderful. She is amazing. She is my stream idol. I love her. We all know this. We all know this by now. Okay. Browse Google Fonts. Oh, okay. This is always hard because the fonts I like are not generally fonts that are like considered readable.
And then it's like, I like Comic Sans.
Okay, don't make fun of Comic Sans, okay? Ooh, the Art Nouveau tag is kind of cool. But like, I like, there's cute, playful. Oh wait, can I not select more than one of these at a time? You are Google, you should be smart. No, Comic Sans. But, what about Comic Relief? This one's called Comic Relief. See, I think this one's cute. And we're gonna put these in here. I forget how to use these. Get font. Embed. Oh, at import. That's what I need. I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna do this. Copy. Pretty sure this is how you use them. Right now I'm just checking. Let's call it regular font. Well, wait. Jeez, hon, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh. Android. It's not Flutter. There's a different way to use these. Do you just do... No. It's been so long since I've used these fonts, I don't remember how. Or can you not use them the way I used to anymore? Hold on. Doop doop doo. Okay, add import. So can I just do delete it? Oh, let's use it. That's the card. Let's do the name. Oh, it was called regular fonts. Not foint. Font. Oh, it worked! Okay, that's Swedish word of the day. Font equals font. Hey! Look at that. Look at that. I learned another new word. I'm cool with that. I love that we can just like barely see my like lady in here. I'll pet my pupper, even if you guys can't see it. Okay, so it works. So I think we'll just add a couple of them and see what works, because we need like some of them for like title fonts and some of them for like regular fonts and that sort of thing. There's a lot of like foreign stuff in here too. Can I filter writing system? Can I filter this to just English? As much as I appreciate other languages, that's not gonna help us. No. But I can do language. That's not gonna cut out things like weird symbols, though. Writing system, Latin. No. I'm kind of like that one. I want them to be fancier, though. Let's do cute ones. Okay, maybe these are too cute. Is there just a handwriting? Ooh, artistic. Ooh, see, I like these. These are not the most readable though. Like, look how pretty this is. I love it. Oh, it adds it so I can import all of them. They're not. What if it's just a title though? Like what if it's a title? Oops, I didn't mean to copy the style part. You don't need that in React. Okay, so what if we do like, hold on. Fancy title font. And what's this one called? Lover's Quarrel. Okay, and then we come here, and we'll change it. What did I call it? Fancy title font. I could do different fonts for different people. I absolutely could. Ah, I love it. And we do want fonts with some weird letters. Wait, we do? Hold on, can I make this bigger by default? Because by default, what is this? Oh, it doesn't actually have a size. So let's come in here and do font size 2 rem, 3 rem. Okay, you're right. It's kind of not readable. Damn it, it's really pretty though. Oh, some games or devs may use, I guess it's dependent on the font, whether they have, I wonder if it says whether they have special symbols or not. No, this is all like random articles. This isn't actually anything about the font. God, I like this one so much. Oh, we could type preview text though. We could put those in and see if they have them. Okay. I just lost my train of thought. Oh, right. I know where I have those symbols. In a pinned message from you. There. So if we put those here. Hey, this font has them. Let's check the other one. Because you're right. Like, yeah, okay, it has them too. We could just leave that as our preview. I think, I need to see, like, what did it have here that had like, oh well, okay. The big, what is it? The big dog, the big brown dog jumped over the lazy fox. Isn't that the sentence that has every letter? Okay. Except no, hold on. We need to put that in the front. Dip. Okay. Now we go back to fonts. Okay, it didn't get rid of it. Okay. Filters. Let's look at playful. It lost our English only. Look at how weird they look in this one. Oh yeah. And I put down instead of dog. How? I swear, when I was younger, I learned a sentence like this that has every single letter. But you're right, this one doesn't have a Q, so I'm missing something. Oh, the quick dog. I'm pretty sure it's the quick. Here, we'll make him a big lazy fox. No, I think it is the quick brown dog. Because then that has the W too. The quick brown dog jumped over the lazy fox. That's gotta be it. I don't remember actually clicking on this font, but, you know. Okay, are these all playful? Because these are, I don't like how fat. What is that? That's kind of like neutral but nice. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog is a sentence. Oh, maybe it's the dog that's supposed to be lazy. I made the fox lazy. Too fat. I mean, it is probably more likely that a fox is jumping over a dog. I don't like how, like, up and down this one is. So, I've made, I think I've said it before, I've made a font at this point. Only one of them works properly. It was interesting. Yeah, see, now that I'm saying it in my head, the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like these. That one's kind of okay. This might be okay for, like, regular text. Import. Copy. Paste. And this one is called Annie, use your telescope. What the fuck is up with the name of this font? Use your telescope. And then we'll switch this back to regular fonts. We'll just go back and forth. Regular font. Actually, here, let's like actually put that where it would be. Well, it'd be all of it but the name. Theoretically. There is a Pokemon. Font size. Let's do 2 REM. Too big. Too small. 1.5. I don't know. I like it, but not that much of it. Regular text in reviews should probably be more professional business font, to be fair. But that's just me being boring. It can still have a little bit of quirk to it. I feel like. And let's see. Here's the next shout out. Let's put these in the order I'm shouting them out. Deep-a-deep-a-deo. Because we have a new friend who is both in the server, also streams themselves, but also has a freaking axolotl stream. Which is great. Which is freaking great. I do like this. Maybe it's like an accent. Like, actually, what if we put this on? Because on every person, I have, like, my own note to people. No, I feel like this short, this is fine. This much is too much. So I think I'm going to add accent fonts, and that'll go there for now. Damn it, I need to put something there. I need to put a font in. The regular font, I think, would be consistent between, oops. Like, the reviews and, like, the description of us as streamers. But it doesn't have to be too boring. It probably should be a sans serif, though. What is marker? Business oh. There's no business marker. Cause see, like, this one says it's business, but it's not, like, horrid. I don't know, most of these aren't very quirky. That's okay. Have I, expressed lately how I don't like fonts, you guys? What is with the spacing on this one? Oh, my cup's empty. I went to take a drink, and it's empty. Did you make coffee, though? I broke him. See, I like when letters are close together, but that makes it hard to read for most people. It was called hyperlegible. Oh. Yeah, probably line space, I guess, for some people. Oh, I like letters really close together, but it is less legible. This one's kind of cute. And it's considered business. Let's try. Sensation. Okay, the import code. Sensation. Okay, and we have regular fonts still. Wait, which? Oh, I think it's this one. Hold on, let's put it here. And let's go to let's spell things right. I don't know how I feel. Mind you, it's also a little small. Let's like do this in pixels. Let's try 8. Yeah. Okay. It's a problem. I like it, but it's not that legible. Yeah, I think so is a good way to describe it, because I love all caps fonts too. I know they're like really unprofessional, but I really like all caps fonts, especially when like the capitals are taller. I really like them. See, like, look, oh, look at the Q there. Oh, that's fun. What's the Y look like? Oh, it's just the Q. That's kind of lame. Because you don't use Qs very often. And I never switched it to be the quick brown fox. I don't like these. Oh, that's not bad. Latif. Get fonts. Remove sensation. Oh, import. Doop doop doo. Latif. Okay. Now let's make it a little bigger. Maybe 22 pixels? I don't hate that. I don't hate it. I think maybe a little bit bigger. 24. I don't like the line spacing. Actually, I don't like the line spacing on the whole thing. The title has... Wait. Oh. I called the font size title-ish. And then I overwrote it here. That's bad of me. Hold on. That's yeah, title-ish. Well, I guess we'll call this title-ish font. Title-ish font. Yeah. I know there's nothing called fancy title. I just changed its name. Title-ish font. And then its size. So the reason I do it in variables instead is so that anywhere then that I create a title, it'll be the same. Let's do like 28 pixels. Or 38. Cool. Yeah, it had to be 38. Now, let me investigate. Does this have a max width on it? No, it's acting like it does. I totally confused Storybook by opening up the dev tools. What's up, Binky? Hi. Hi, Binky. Why are we coughing? What's wrong, Binky? Binky. What did I do? Binky, do you want to pick a Pokemon? You can spawn Pokemon in VS Code. Just saying. Hi, Trixie. I don't want my feed to be nothing but go live posts. I have Midnight in full screen, so I see all the black magic. Free say gonna learn how to code now. I don't want my feed to be nothing but go live. Then be more active. I'm trying. I'm trying really hard, you guys. I feel like I've done a pretty good job. Post a thing once per day. I'm trying. I have. Yes, guys. I'll do it. I'll do it. I really want to love this font, but I don't. Oh, wait. How did I turn Latif into a different language here? Interesting. Okay, cool. The title, the one that like I really want to like it, but it's really hard to read. Current feed is repost art going live, chaos post, book sky repost, art post from your last art stream. Yeah, I think Latif is good for this one. I'm gonna leave Latif. It's a lot of going live notifications, Pinky. It's that. I don't like self-promoting, Pinky. I promote other people. Well, yeah, I love posting the art stuff. The problem is like I have to really be like I'm not gonna repost every art post I see. There's only one in there, you dum dum. Thanks, Pinky. You make me feel great about myself. I love you too. Ooh, I know. You taught me how to Victorian box. I got this. You taught me. Or is it this arm? Or does it matter? I got you! We're at your own game! I learned from the best. I didn't know what that was. And now I know. I'm a professional Victorian boxer. Foiled in Victorian style boxing. I think it's fun. That's probably still my favorite clip of you. Is when you taught me to Victorian box. I think that one's on the YouTube. I'm not sure. I think it is. Let me see. Cause it's my favorite. Because you broke it down for me so well. You put one arm in front, the other arm back, and something like you make little circles or something like that. It was adorable. I loved it. It was my favorite clip. Is it on here? Oh my god, we have so many shorts on the community YouTube. Yes, it is. How do I? Okay, video link. Here we go.
That is his.
Oh, I don't need to play it right now. I'm just gonna share the link. I love that. Pretty sure this is the right one. Yeah. There! While the ad is in session. Oh, in case people can't. While the ad is in session, enjoy some binky. There! There we go. While I, like, sit here and stare at fonts to try and find another one that I like for the title. Show 12 more. What are the other ones? Happy? Oh, whoa. Whoa. Do the colors actually work? Hold on. We're not actually using this. I just want to know if the colors actually work. Or, like, what happens here. What is this one called? Honk. All variation settings. I'm assuming that might be the color. I don't know. Oh my god, it does! That's kind of cool. There's a Pokemon! That's cool. Okay. Oh, what? It's like pixelated, but not. It's, oh, no. It's like a sign. Like one of those signs. It's like, like a digital sign where it's got like bars of light. Cause I'm poor. Hey. Oh, you don't have Ultra Balls anymore. How did you, like, you are incredibly active in like a lot of channels that have PCG. And like you earn money by being active. Like how are you out of Pokemon money? Have you sold all the balls you don't use? Hi, Jaggins! Cause like every so often I'll go through and sell like my friend balls and heavy balls and like those sorts of things just because I don't use them. So like there's no point in me having them. So every once in a while I sell some. Well, you should, Binky. Then you can get your Ultra Balls because we actually use Ultra Balls. Whoa. If you put on 3D glasses with this one, like, be 3D. Balls! Yes, balls. Everyone needs balls, Alpha. Everyone. We all need the best of the balls. Hands down. Binky is too good for plain old balls. She needs the best. Oh, whoa. That's kind of fun. Midnight hurts me with the fonts. I'm looking if, hey, you liked Latif too. But see, like these ones don't have the symbols. But the 3D one does. But I don't think you can change the color. If you can't change the color, there's like 0 point at all. See, I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just curious. I'm just looking at these ones. We'll go back to cute. We'll look at cute for titles. But see, I like the cursive ones. I don't like the ones where like, well, okay, these letters are the same size. Like this one where it's going like up and down. Like I write like that, but like I don't want my fonts like that. Elden Ring time. Oh, hells yeah, Alpha. How was, wait, I want to know how Disco Elysium was, but I can ask later. Because I don't actually know anything about that game. And I looked while we were in the car for like a minute, and I was confused. Oh no. Did you get the toy down, or did Trixie get it down, love? Corp. I see him on his phone. He's not listening to me. Because Trixie's dragging the toy around. They're not supposed to have. She'll destroy it because it's got feathers on it. Trixie! Trixie! Hi, baby! Can I have that?
Ignore me.
Well, did you... You're ignoring me. Did you get the toy down, or did Trixie, like, manage to get it down? Really?
I was playing with them earlier, but I don't know.
She'll destroy it. That's my butt. Sorry, Trixie. I don't want it destroyed. It's Remy's favorite toy too. Okay. Elden Ring, a game Pink told me to play, so I said when I have the GPU, I'll give it a stream. Are you actually? I don't think you're gonna like it. But I will be amused watching you play. Guys, I don't like any of these. Okay, maybe not cute. Playful. We already looked at playful, didn't we? Okay, maybe I can find a fancy one that's not too fancy. I see it. I like the normal handwriting. Ah, Binky got some ultra balls. Did you sell other balls? I can survive one stream of anything. Well, no, but most things. Ooh. That's not gonna be good for a title either, but I really like it. Okay, I'm gonna... Quick brown fox. Jumped over the lazy dog. I'm gonna fix it now. I really like it. No, get rid of that. Embed code. We're gonna see. We're just gonna look. We're just gonna... what is this one called? Wind Song. See, it even has a pretty name. I don't know if I have to capitalize the S. Wait. Oh, it's the parentheses. I like that. Can we tolerate this? Hold on, what if I make it bold? I forgot. Okay, that's a little too much font. Wait. 800? 700? 600? I like it though. It's so pretty. I'm gonna save this and use it for my stream. I'm gonna see if it exists in something I can put into OBS. I have vision impairment too. I just go like this. Okay, I can't see anything now. I want something nice for the titles. See, they had a cute bee in their font. I'm comparing myself to the scam bots now. They had a cute bee. So make sure you remember that 95% of young people in the US literally can't read cursive. Well, maybe I will encourage them to. But they're so pretty. Oh, okay. What about freaking Lord of the Rings font? I can read this. What do we think? Import. Well, okay, hold on. Let's actually like view it. Eagle Lake. Also has a pretty name. That is allowable. Okay, okay. See? See? Because it's at least thematically nerdy. And readable. This one is like an italic version. No, never mind. It doesn't have the same flair and like the E's and stuff. I think I like this one better. Okay. Okay. I saw a post earlier today where someone had to scan their grandma's handwritten recipe into ChatGPT to have it read them. That's depressing. Her handwriting was perfectly legible, I'm sure. Oh my god, that also reminds me. I saw a story yesterday or the day before, and it was the CEO of ChatGPT, I think, who was like, I don't know how I would have raised my kids without ChatGPT. The fuck is ChatGPT doing for your children? Like, are you asking it when to give it food? How to change a diaper? Like what? I don't understand. First, you can tackle thinking about HOH bitches and get her CC up and running. Wait. What? We're talking readability, we aren't talking legibility. Well, yeah. Yeah. But, oh, hard of hearing. I didn't know that's what that stood for. Oh, and close. Okay, see, I see CC, and I think of crowd control. I added a thing at one point. Because there's an extension for it. I'm pretty sure. I know at one point I was able to turn them on. Just, like, through Twitch. Maybe it was a trial thing that, like, then they got rid of. Freeze not speaking his native language once again, teaching us our own language. Yeah, Freeze is smart. Okay, but to be fair, I don't abbreviate very many things, like, period, in my defense. Let's see. Ooh. So theoretically, these captions you could actually even pop out to read. Let's try it out. Why? Okay, their instructions are on like bright white. Hold on. Enable it. Visit there. Log on with your Twitch. Visit the dashboard to start. Toggle it on. Okay. There we go. Okay, their actual website isn't quite so. Oh, yep. Then we're going to a white screen. Oh, interesting. If it works, they have a WebSocket straight to OBS. But we'll try it out. We'll see how accurate it is. We'll see if it works. Let me refresh. Because theoretically... Oh, I have to activate it. Overlay. Done. Can I actually use it, like, from Stream Manager? Or do I actually have to, like, open up my stream? Oh, wait, no. I can click on it. Maybe? Show text. It hasn't showed me any text. I don't think it's working. The game Sandistry is very satisfying. I've never heard of it, but that doesn't mean anything. I haven't heard of a lot of things. I hadn't heard it before, but context clues. Okay, but I see CC and I think crowd control. My context clues are a little wrong. I know, Binky, that is enough to understand what it means. Okay, yeah, but it's not crowd control. I was thinking like, oh, crowd control, we might play RimWorld later. We will have crowd control. This is my entire life with these ears. I don't see any captions appearing with this thing. It says they're on. Maybe it's because I'm in Stream Manager, though. Let me open channel. Turn them on. I don't... Wait. Oh my god. There's so much, like, stuff. Like, where would they appear? I'm confused. Okay, let's turn it off. Turn it back on. It has translation stuff, too. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Right now, speech to text is only supported on Google Chrome, Edge, and Safari. Oh, well. I use Brave. Hold on. I have CRC saved in Chrome. That's how I keep it, like, separate. Is I use Chrome for that. Okay. Turn on. Oh, I guess I have to talk to see if it's gonna work. Okay. I'm waiting. Is it working? Doop-a-doo. Talk-a-talk. Use Firefox. Was Firefox one of the ones I listed? I just know Brave was not. Which makes no sense because they're all based on Chromium. Like, they're all based in the same, like, stuff. No, I'm not seeing anything either. Hold on. Oh, there's a Pokemon! Maybe. They also have, like, I can add it to OBS. Except it's with a WebSocket. I don't like that. I mean, I guess I understand, but also don't like that. Binky, it's still work. It still counts. Okay, let's do something I haven't done in a while and open up my stream stuff in Chrome. Go to this thing. No, I don't want to use extensions right now. Come on now. Okay, click to start captions. Oh. It's like... Oh, it's listening to me like right from there. Wait, is it working now? Oh, it is! Weird. I don't know if I like this. Yeah, I asked you a while ago if you'd make coffee or not.
I would. Then you got all wishy-washy.
No. I asked you after I started streaming. You were ignoring me. Chat can verify. Guys, I don't know how I feel about this. Like, I have to have this extension open in a browser and give it permission for my mic so that it can hear the captions to post there. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I guess technically that's what all of them are going to be doing underneath the hood. This one's just being very honest about it. I have a cat hat. Translations for 500 bits, limited offer. Yeah, no. I do appreciate that they are being very upfront about that's what's happening. Probably no matter what's like listening to me, something is listening to me to make the captions. Like they're upfront about it. But yeah, oh, 500 credits are required to activate translation. Yeah. So wait. Is it AI translating all of it? Okay, I don't like this. We're gonna stop. And then we are gonna close that. And then, since I have this window open, we're gonna go back to Twitch. Let's see if I remember how to take permission away from a thing. And while I do that, we're going to do another shout out for Kyo! Yet another person that Binky showed me that also does, I don't know what they're playing right now, it kind of looks scary, but they also do like awesome artwork. How? Okay, settings, connections. And then I find the thing I just allowed. Extension stream closed captioner. I think that was it. Yeah, connected 7 minutes ago. Disconnect. Yes, disconnect. The fuck is that? Oh. Disconnect. Yes. I haven't disconnected stuff in here in a while. Huh. Okay. Those are disconnected. Now, let's try a different one. Creator dashboard. Extensions. So mine is sent to good old speech to TextCloud API. That means I don't have to have an open a browser open. Yeah. Let's delete that one. I might look for one I can do through OBS. Oh, that's not a search for the extensions. That's just a search on all of Twitch. I was so confused. Let's see. Ultimate closed captions. Looks the same. Viewers can style the text, move, or hide it. Okay, I do like that. Thanks for installing Ultimate Closed Captions. Oh, okay. I didn't actually install anything. Install the overlay to work correctly. The extension requires you to use a dashboard. Of course it does. Which, I mean, I'm fine with, but... Whoa. This purple is a little bright. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, start listening. Allow this time. Yeah. I know the Twitch extension isn't activated. We're gonna try this out. Did your last message stream? Send. Yeah. I mean, this is the only other one I see to try out. So I will probably end up doing one via OBS. But the problem is, like, I'm probably going to be really picky about this because, oh, you can move it. Okay, that is cool. Oh. I don't like, though, that it just, like, considers what I'm saying all just, like, one run-on paragraph. Like, I really want it to, like, put line breaks and stuff in. But this is another one that, like, I have to have it open in a different tab. But let's see if it works in Brave. Because freaking things being assholes against my brave. Okay, start listening. Allow. Try using Chrome or Edge. This one doesn't even include Firefox. Stupid. Connects with OBS WebSocket. I don't... Oh, there's a browser source for this one. But, like, how... Oh, it was Safari that the other one allowed too, not Firefox. This one only had two. How do I... It said you can change the font. Oh. Oh. Okay, I do like that you can make it as big or as small as you want. That does make it more accessible. That is, I think, the benefit in doing it through an overlay versus putting it in OBS. Is it then anyone can customize it the way they want, and it's not me deciding where to put it in my overlay and like blocking, like it's gonna block things like pretty much no matter where I put it. But it's allowing you guys to have the freedom to put it places. I'm gonna forget that I have a Chrome browser open and it's just gonna sit there forever. Okay. So, oh, I didn't see what background I can change it to. Oh, I can legit pick any color. Okay, that's kind of cool. Maybe that's worth having an extra tab open for, because like I can, I guess. Can I change the text color? Oh, I can change the text color. Ooh, let's make it like bright purple on top of a nice dark teal. I love that I'm customizing my own captions, which I'm not going to be reading. But I'm customizing them anyway. I don't want to cover my Pokemon. Let's see. I'm going to put the... Oh, shit. Nope, now I'm just resizing it. I'm going to put it in the middle. No, I'm going to put it over my to-do list. There we go. We're going to say hello to our Pokemon. Okay. I think these look nice. Now, the nice thing about Storybook is, like, I'm pretty sure this one has tests on it, or had tests on it. And that's the reason why I had it separate. Oh, yeah. Or not. Huh. Okay, then I also started doing the reviews. So, thanks for changing my life. You're welcome, Vinky. I don't know how accurate it's gonna be. Especially since, like, I go from, like, yelling to, like, not. I need a better title as #1 wife. Wait. You mean on here? So, okay. These are meant to be identifiers, not titles. This is pulling straight from your Twitch. And then this will be whatever notes I want to add. And I was thinking about, like, with categories, like, maybe changing the color. But we already have so many colors going on that I don't want to. I think I do need to make the line spacing a little smaller, though. I don't like the line spacing. Oops. Identifier title, same shit. But it's because we're chaos. I could change it. Not ciphers. Hold on. Let me minimize all these in SRC data. Streamer list. Okay. Yeah, because it's a category, not a title. So I could hide it, and I could just use it to sort in the list, like who's where. I could add a title. We could add titles to anyone. Anyone? Everyone. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Not tits, title. Okay. And then there's Binkies, Priestes, Rickies, Dragons, Rins, Alpha, Booza, Mimi, Holly, Bunny. That is not how you spell that. Okay. So originally on my original like website, I had not only like our community, but also like places I like and I like to spend time. I should probably take those off because that would be a list of like a bazillion. Well, maybe I should just do something different. Like I should do the cards for us, but then like just a list with a link maybe. I'm wondering, I love that Twitch saves the PNG, like as a PNG. That's actually opacity there. I don't have anyone else's on this preview. Because if I actually load, let's see. Let's open a new terminal. npm start. And see what it looks like with everybody, like with the data pulled straight from Twitch. I think I have a page already made with all of it, but maybe not. I can't remember. Maybe I don't, because I don't think I've added a router in here. Pages. Streamers. Oh yeah, it's just getting the data. It's not actually displaying anything yet. I think we take other people off, or this is gonna be... yes, it's gonna be the review site. It's also gonna have links to all of like the shop pages. If you want to be on the site, join the team. But there are certain people that like collectively like we like and enjoy and or look up to that like are never gonna join. But that doesn't mean we can't admire them and love them too. Speaking of loving people, let's see. It's the next shout out. Who else is live? Oh, True is live. Let's give True a shout out. Doop 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 doo. Yeah, True is live. And there's a Pokemon. It's not one with the star. Object. Okay, yeah, this is directly from Twitch. So. Oh, it also saves the offline image URL. Interesting. I wonder if I could find any use for that. The view count definitely doesn't work. Do they need? No, it could be a different page and a different thing. Right now, I just have them all on the same list because I need to have people's Twitch ID to look them up, and I have to look up the Twitch ID. Like looking up the Twitch ID is a pain in the ass. So right now, I just have everyone all in one list so far. Because they're all just here. But like I can easily make this into multiple different lists. It is just data after all. But okay, what do you want your title on here to be, Prieste? And Binky? And anyone else who's here? And then where should we add the title? So we're gonna put this down here. I'm gonna get rid of this. So I think on the card, rather than showing the category, I think there we'll put the title. There's my title. Except it's not gonna show because this is dummy data. And the website as a whole. Maybe. But we just have a list of the people we look up to. We have everything. All in one place. Oh, okay. In the dummy data. Dummy data has to have title. There. My title's perfect. Oh, or. That's a good title, too. And then we'll leave the title off of that one just to make sure that it doesn't ever break anything. Because that's the whole point of Storybook, to make sure it doesn't break when data is incomplete. So we leave the title off there. And actually, it makes sense that it has no description and stuff, too. Okay. Yeah. What do you actually want your title to be? This is just the dummy data. I guess that is actually a more accurate title for me as Organizer of Chaos. Okay. So that's the card. The review is the other thing I'm working on, because this has no style yet whatsoever. So we're actually gonna keep that over there for reference, this over there for reference. Review format, review stories. Keep that one over there for reference. And then there. I don't know. I just know I do so many things, all the things. That's fair. That makes it hard to have like an accurate title. Like best mod ever works. Number one wifey works. You are someone of chaos. Unhinged works. Father of Andy works. Variety. Like variety extraordinaire, something like that. That also works. Unhinged. Just unhinged. Okay. I'm gonna leave best mod ever in the dummy data though. I am just unhinged. Yep, okay. Okay. Alright, now what do we want the like review to look like? I think it should be similar. Maybe we should utilize like the dark teal instead. I think I'm gonna change around some of these names. I think instead of primary color, I'm gonna have primary dark purple. I'm gonna duplicate this and make primary dark teal because I want one of each. Because dark teals are also very pretty. And then secondary. I don't know if I want to do, okay. I don't know if I want to do like primaries and secondaries. Okay, so dark color, or dark purple, dark teal, light teal. This is going to break everything after I save this. Pale orange, warning color, info color, those are fine. Okay, break everything. Actually, I think the only place I really have color set is in the streamer card. Dark purple. Let's make sure we're not breaking it, like putting the wrong colors in here. Continue padding. Tertiary color was the orange. Okay. The secondary color was light teal, I think. And then the the secondary color was the light teal. Oh, her button as well. Okay. I didn't think I actually like styled the button. I thought I just put in like, oh yeah. Dark purple. I didn't really. And pale orange. Okay. Where is this? Themes. What is this? What is this file? Is this her storybook? It is. It is her storybook itself. Okay. My phone's vibrating. Oh. Okay. We have the dark purple. We have light teal. Oh. I know why. I think I made a page to like just show our color scheme. Yep. Yep. Pretty sure that's what this is. Oh, not dark color, dark purple. Light teal. Pale. This is actually pretty straightforward. I did. It's literally just to show the color themes, which actually now I need to add another one. I need to change their names too. Because I need to add the dark teal I just added to make sure it looks good. And we're just gonna call, this one doesn't matter. I can fix these later. And, oops, that is not a bracket. Background color, dark teal. Yeah, that's pretty. I should actually probably go brighter on this one. But that is the beauty of making these variables. So anywhere that I have used this, they'll all change when I change this. So like, both of these changed. It's the beauty of variables. Yeah. Color. Yeah, I forgot that I did this. This is actually a very good thing. Oops, what am I doing? What am I, no, go away. Primary 2. Dark teal. Dark purple. Light teal. Pale orange. There. Okay, in text they don't make that much of a difference. But if I were to put them on top of each other, they would. So I think for the reviews, I think I want to use the teal. I should probably add a light purple too, since I have the light teal. So let's do that. Yes, Minky? What do you mean? I have no idea what you're working on. I am making a future website for Chaos Reigns community. so we can actually like showcase ourselves however we want. Well, however I design it. But like the like YouTube description, okay, that's fine and everything, but like it doesn't actually showcase anything. And like even on the Discord server, like stuff gets buried and stuff gets lost. Like if people actually want to know about us and like everything, this is where they should go. And then that way, like Freestay and I want to do the game reviews, and anyone can too. But they'll have a home. We can showcase our freaking pets. Like if we want to, we can put all of our shops like in one place too to be easily accessible. We can link our thrones and like tons of stuff. Oh, actually, you know what's super cool? So what I'm developing it in and what I have it showing in here is called Storybook. And it's a suite for... Okay, wait, let me back up. When you develop for the front end, you want to develop bite-sized pieces, right? So like this is a singular bite-sized piece. This will go on a page, right? It'll go somewhere else. This by itself is just a component. It's a bite-sized piece. Storybook was designed to see the bite-sized pieces in isolation, which also allows them to be tested, which also includes accessibility testing. So it automatically tests to make sure that there are no hidden elements, that the color contrast meets a certain threshold, that there is alt text on your images. So it does a lot of accessibility testing for me, which is super cool, super great. What I've been doing at work has been setting up our huge project in Storybook to like, it's really hard to do retroactively, but developing in Storybook allows me to make all of these pieces and make them complete by themselves. So like this piece is ready to be plugged into a page. It's ready to be, I could put something else here entirely, like, or we could put as many as we want. Like there's 3 of them at a time. That sort of thing. But I can also write other kind of testing too. So like I did on here originally, and I took it out because I need to set the package up. I can test and I can say, okay, if I leave off this title, okay, does it actually leave said title off? If I give you this title, does it include it? I can write those tests manually to in here and it'll run them. I haven't done that for this project yet. But I will, because like that's just good development. Like I think we've lost her. No, I'm just excited. It's been a long time since I like get to write code for fun. I do truly love the work that I do. I just get really bored doing it for things that like aren't mine. If that makes sense. But yes, Midnight went, ooh, accessibility and coding, and Vicky went, ooh, accessibility in games. Yes, absolutely. Like when I found this actually, before I found this tool, I found this, which is Andy, which actually it can test anything because it's just a browser. It's not even an extension, but like I can test anything anywhere, and like I can like highlight. No, this is Storybooks, right? So like I didn't actually do any of this, but I can be like, oh look, focusable element is not in the proper order. Okay, it's Andy with an I, but yes. Yes, Andy tests everything and everyone. See, I told you should do this because it's fun. It is fun. That is not correctly spelled, nor is it Andy. Fake product. No, accessibility products. Not fake. Accessible. It's different. Okay. I think we should do a teal background for this. Okay, review format, review stories. Where is my CSS page for it? Do I not have one? Right here. Aha, there is nothing. I'll put it down here. Class name, styles, review format. Okay, I don't have... I'm vibrating. There's a Pokemon! Oh wait, you guys already got the Pokemon. That was you guys catching the Pokemon. Okay, I am late to the Poke Party. Okay, who have we not also shouted out? Who's live? Do-do-do. We got True. We haven't done Booza. Okay, I always... It's big Booza. No, big underscore Booza 03, right? Yeah, that's his icon. I'm just gonna like shout out some random Booza. How many Boozas are there? Yes, Vinky. Next answer. Next answer. Okay, we are going to change this to wrapper, because that is going to contain all of our styling code. Before CC, oh, not crowd control, closed caption appeared. Didn't I hear you putting Polly into this? Or was that, I did a shout out for Polly. But yes, I have her in the list. So I want to have a list of both us and our community, but also a list of people who inspire us and like we admire. Now, mind you, that might be a very large list, but if I make it on a separate page and I do something smaller, like instead of doing like this whole, like a whole big thing, just doing like the icon and maybe their about, or like just their icon and their name, or like a blurb about why they inspire us, something. You guys know I love showcasing everyone. I love everyone, okay? But I did give her a shout out earlier. Oh my god, I got her for her birthday present off her throne. I found paints, and they're like metallic watercolor paints, and I really want to know how well they paint. Cause metallic is tricky. Like some metallic paints are like bleh, but other metallic paints are like, if they work, they work. Shiny, yeah. Let me out of this showcase. There are no air holes and it smells like butts. No, dragons. You're stuck. You're stuck. In fact, let's really showcase dragons. Ha 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 ha. Oh, damn it. It says thank you for rating.
And they come and they step on my feet and stuff.
Oh my god, you're a dino nuggie.
Data bank.
I need to take that text off the shout out. You're an adorable dino nuggie. Now you've been truly showcased. You're just stuck here forever. Forever. Actually, I have no idea what website is doing my video shout outs now, because I had to try a couple of different ones. I should probably figure that out. And dragons, you're included in my auto shout outs too. You're just stuck being showcased whether you like it or not. I'm gonna make a terrarium in here. Hells yeah! Oh my god, how could we make an interactive terrarium for stream? Because that would, I love terrariums. I always have. How could we make one interactive? Like have channel point redeems for like pieces to add and remove, and it adds like little PNGs. Hold on, let me go to my note server. Let me just jot this down. There. Too late to think, not for me. I'll get all the ideas. It's fine. All the ideas. Okay, going back to the reviews. Okay. I think I'll just leave this, and we're going to do background color, not capital B, bad midnight. Let's do the dark teal. Okay, we're gonna give it padding of about 5 pixels. Border radius will be 10 quite right. Why does it seem to be giving it more padding on the top and bottom? I was just thinking of my collaborator and how I can torment minks. I mean, encourage and support. Yeah, But dragons, what you planning? This sounds kind of devious. What are you planning? I wonder how the closed caption is gonna like. How does it do? Or does it do? Okay. I think. Okay, for the title, we're gonna do class name equals styles title. And class name equals styles. Subnote. And then class name equals styles main body. Because that will be the regular font. That might be the second one. Who knows? Who knows? We're playing Demonologist, and apparently I make great ghost noises when I'm dead. And she gets flustered pretty easy with a good girl. Okay. So you're gonna be a good ghost. Like the best ghost. Just period. That's just the best ghost ever. Okay. Okay. Title. Let's do the dark purple for that. And then the font family. What did I call it? Title-ish. Title-ish font size. And then title-ish font. Yep. Don't know why I decided title-ish. Title-ish font. And then font size. Dies size equals title-ish font size. I'm such a dumbass. Nope, not tile. Title. Goober gets missed opportunity, right? I guess I just don't know how to name things. I'm sorry, dragons. Oops. I know how to write CSS, I swear. Did I not save this one? That's title. Title-ish font should be equal length. Okay. Let's do the pale orange. Okay, the title should be overriding that. Why is it not? This is H1. Title H1. No, still no. Oh, because I'm a dumbass. Let's actually make it a class name. There we go. Let's try the light purple. Okay. I am not sold on that purple. I think that's too, it's too pink. Let's try that. That's better. I think we need a cast shadow though to like outline it. And I wonder if that would help over here too. Although that stands out pretty well. Maybe this just needs to be darker. Dark teal. Darker. Oh, that's pretty. That's a pretty teal. Okay. Alright. An ad is starting in 52 seconds. And I'm gonna get some coffee. Because I haven't had anything to drink this whole time. Because I finished my drink like as soon as we started. So I'm going to go get coffee. I will be right back.
You should definitely have this camera. Oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Hang on, I just got a minor headache from that. Can somebody clip that? Please? Like, what the actual fuck just happened? Yeah.
If you need self-care, get fucking do it! Look after yourselves!
Not a chance. Now has Pom-Pom's outfit on, so... Okay, nothing else lighting up except for this. Alright.
I've never done this course. I actually like it. Oh, corner, corner, corner. Wall.
Binks är bäst, Midnight. Den bästa av de bästa, det har vi sagt tidigare.
Okay, I know I'm a little early. My bad. Oh, look. I was checking and seeing what Polly was doing in the meantime. Okay. Hi, Blue! Welcome in! How are you? I'm gonna switch the playlist in, whatchamacallit. Because I'm pretty sure I've gone all the way through it. I don't know how to tell which one is playing. Oh, Rainy Day Incantations. Okay. Let's do Chilling with the Unknown. There we go. Let's change it to something. Okay, okay. Doo-ba-doo. I have coffee. Doo-ba-doo. Okay, so if we don't get to RimWorld today, maybe I'll do another stream with RimWorld tomorrow. Because I can. He makes stronger coffee than I do. But it's yummy. Originally I didn't want something hot, but like, given it's so freaking cold, it's kind of nice. Although, now that we turned the heat on the house a little bit, like we had it off. Like we were using the AC like 2 weeks ago. You know, Binky will be disappointed if you don't get rimming, but it's getting really late for Binky, and I don't want Binky to miss it. So, I can do an extra stream tomorrow because the kids are at their dad's. And we can do an entire stream of rimming. And Binky would love it. Although every time I play RimWorld, we have to like remake the freaking colony. Because it's either broken because of crowd control or just like been decimated. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about it because I can. Cause, and I want to do it too because like in the summer with the kids, they do every other week hearing with their dads so that we can get weekends with them. And yes, I can stream with them sometimes, but we're also going to sometimes be going out or going kayaking, taking advantage of the weekends essentially. So if I do extra streams on the weeks they're gone, you guys won't get as mad at me, maybe. Yeah, I'll be in bed soon. The streamer decided IRL was way more important than starting her once a week EU-friendly stream on time. I'm sorry, our time zones suck, Binky. I'm sorry. I'm a horrible person, I know. Or I'll just get up super early to see you, Binky. How about that? I'll wake up super early to be on Binky time. That sounds awful. Early sounds awful. I don't like early. Okay. I think we need to get rid of some of this line spacing. I don't like it at all. So we want padding bottom to be 0. Or like 1 pixel, but I think it's margin. Morning should be a 4-letter word. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Morn.
Torp went too literal. Margin bottom. Torp got it before me. Oh, Freestyle thought it too. Why? Okay, we're gonna break storybook again. And don't say more, and it's an abbreviation. Yeah, Daggins, you tell him. Oh, it is gone. Is it? Oh, shit. Oh, that's an H3. That's why. Okay. Oh, it isn't. Oh, it is. Wait. Did I break a rule by putting... Yeah, they typed fast. He spoke faster than you could type, and Freestyle was probably already mid-typing as Torp was saying it. They were getting you, Dragons. They were getting you. Oh, wait, if Binky missed the beginning of the stream, she also missed my my proposal for the affiliate versary or 300 followers. I love that your gibberish ends with flu. Gacka flu. I'm amused by your gibberish. I am amused. Okay. This has too much. I don't know if I want to get rid of both. So let's do dot subnote. And we will do the H3 within here and also do padding. We'll put 2 pixels. And they should get the gack flu too. Yes. I like that. The gack flu. Do I have to do and H3 because they are like in line with each other? They're not in line with each other. Wait, no. Subnote, dot subnote, yep. Is separate, is nestled within, review format wrapper, yep. It is an H3? Yeah, it's an H3. Pretty sure you don't use a dot because they're not class names, they're types. What if we just do this? Still has it. Do I have to do important on that? Oh no, it's its margin. Never mind, it's not its padding. Still really far away from that one. So let's do this. Make the division look intentional. What color should the HR be? I forget if you do color or background color on that. Let's do light teal. I don't think that worked. These things are like a little bitch to style. It has the color on there. Background color? The hell do you color in HR? It says background color. But this one says... That one's dumb. Stupid AI. Ooh! Wait! Wait! What is that one? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, hold on. Lying Twitch, yeah. Yeah, yours says 30. Where is Mike? Wait. I haven't changed it. I am? I haven't changed anything. Did Luna fuck with it while I was gone? No, that makes it worse. Are you sure you didn't, like, turn your volume down or something? This thing, like, is so sensitive that, like, it picks up torp in the kitchen. I should be able to, I can be under the desk and it'll still pick me up. Actually, Grave and I did a test at one point. I can be in the bathroom or the kitchen and still talk to him. I got you on high. I don't know how anyone can have me on high. My goodness. I would go fucking deaf. Okay. I want to yoink this. I love that. Okay, so half of what coding is, right, is like finding something cool and stealing it from someone else. Like, the code community is really good about, like, I made it, take it, whatever, use it. Like, it's like the opposite of the art world. So I found an HR that has like flared edges that I really like, but like in the notes of the code it says, well, this shouldn't work, but it does. Yeah, now we have closed captions. But I shouldn't be any quieter. No, it's just me and Minx and maybe Ricky for Demonologist, and she's asking if I know anyone else who would like to play. I mean, I do kind of like Demonologist, but Torb and I are gonna play Magic when I'm done, because we got more cards. I don't mind Demonologist. I'm sorry, dragons! Yes, Vinky, any questions? Any questions for you? Well, for anybody. I mean, anyone can ask questions. I don't care. But I love you, so I will answer your questions. Okay, flared edges. So wait, do you use border color to make HRs? Oh, you do! Okay. Border style, solid, border color. Is it because it added a border radius? Like, is that... Let's do 20 pixels. What happens? Nothing happens. And before... Are we doing serious talk regarding CRC on this? What do we mean serious talk? Float edges are important. Always make sure they exist when we're having fun. Yes, facts. What serious talk, Binky? You know I'm not scared of serious talk. Okay, and before display block. I've seen this trick before with the content for other things. Does the height matter? Let's leave the height off for now. I don't know if it matters. Border radius 20 pixels. Oops, that's comma. Nothing here is flared. I think maybe the height is important. Let's do 26. Oh. Okay. Midnight following the tutorial and only like putting half the things in. Okay. Margin top negative 31 pixels. Oh wait, I wanted this to be 20. Negative 21 pixels? If you want the community to grow, surely we should only be featuring the community. Yeah. And as far as like the actual information and like the showcasing and the links and the websites, yes. But we're all inspired by different things outside of said community too, though. And I feel like that doesn't get enough attention either. Like, who inspires you? Why do they inspire you? Or I guess maybe each person picks one to like list as their inspiration. It would definitely be on a less featured page and a less like prominent spots. Isn't inspiration something more for your personal social media? I don't know. I don't use social media properly. I am the wrong person to ponder that question. There's a Pokemon. I don't know. I like eyes on everybody. But I am definitely not normal, right? Well, yeah, that's the reason why I think maybe 1 or 2, because we would all have very different answers to that question. If you want to generate interest in the group, it has to be focused on the group. Then what is it for? You say it's shown less. So me and Binky go on repost sprees of lots of creators and people we like and support or inspire. Yeah. I mean, I just need to use it more. Yes, I should use social media for that too. But I'm not good at it. Remember that one guy insulted me by saying I wasn't great at social media. That still amuses me. But that's also why I wanted to like make the poster, because then I could just write posts on like Sunday and it'll post them all week for me. Uh-oh. No, I don't want homework, Christy. I don't want homework. 1 blue sky post to repost per day. That's a lot. That's a lot of homework. We're talking daily homework. Okay, why is mine not working? You look angry. Make the habit. Because I don't have enough habits. Okay. Okay, I'll do it. Or I'll make the auto poster and I'll have it do it for me. And I'll just make it on Sundays. But we've seen how well I am at, posting to YouTube on a regular basis too. Although, admittedly, social media is easier than YouTube. Even though I have, like, all the shortcuts for the tags and everything, like, it's still a lot of work to, like, take 16 different sections of tags and put them all together. It's not really, like, it's not difficult. It's just tedious. I repost Polly on CRC Blue Sky because I know multiple members enjoy her and you adore her. I don't repost people you guys don't know. I do that on my page only. So I kind of feel like having non-CRC members on the CRC site is tricky and more than a little counterintuitive. Oh, not none. Non. Gotcha. I was like, wait, none? No. There are some people, though, that, like... So here's a counter to that in a different sense. YouTube is so full of midnight content. I know, but I don't do it every week. Sometimes when I post, I'll post for like 3 weeks at a time. But like, there have been a great many weeks where there have been no shorts and no midnight VODs just because I haven't gotten to it. So yes, I have posted a lot on there because I want it to keep posting and growing, and be consistent. But I've missed a lot of weeks. So here's something else to think about, okay? Someone like Aranka, who we all adore, we all love. I consider her like I consider her a part of our community, but she is not a part of the CRC community, technically. That's why I do the VOD immediately. I should. But I don't, because by the time I'm done, there's usually other things I want to do. I either go straight to gaming with somebody or I have shit to do. I just realized, Freestay, when you redeem the streak, you put lying Twitch in that, so I get to see that message on here. She is in the Discord, yes, but she is not technically part of the CRC. Like, okay, yes, we've made the application now, but like, she's never one that like I ever talked to about it or like asked for her shorts or anything. Like, so like, she wasn't grandfathered in or filled out the application later, but like, she is a part of our community. We all go over there when she's live and everything. She comes here when she can. Like, she supports most of the people in our community. Maybe I should. That's true. Maybe I should. But she's just one example. There are a couple of other people too. And I guess maybe I should just throw the application at them. Maybe I should. I probably should. I'm the idea person. I'm not the people person, okay? I need to hire See, I can't even talk, guys. I can't even talk. Yeah, I know we have a forum for a reason. But like, at this point, like, we made the forum, but there are people that we've known longer than that forum has existed. It probably should have just been grandfathered in. They just need to sell me their souls. That's it. And by that, I mean access to their shorts. Or something. Okay. This doesn't look like the tutorial I followed. To be fair, the note on it says it's not supposed to work, but it does, and maybe it doesn't anymore. We're gonna copy it directly. We're gonna replace what we have. And see if maybe I missed something. I just missed something. It works. It works. I think that's adorable. Hold up. What the hell did I miss? Did I really have to, like, define solid? I mean, I left that off on purpose. Hold on. This is working. I'll read in a second. Look at the little flared edges. I love it. Not only that, but you can't just put people on a site without permission. Not in the team, not in the site. Blue Sky, if you have an account, we can repost. Technically, you can put anybody's internet stuff anywhere. is really pleased you watched a documentary recently that explained grandfather in. Is that? I guess that's technically like an American term, huh? Maybe? Is it? Oh, I'm not talking legally. Yeah, legally you can because it's all public things. They're all public things that everyone has access to. It's like technically the Twitch API key I have, anyone can get. Like, that's not even a thing. Okay, so then do we add to our form? Do you want to be on the website? I guess we have to because we have to want or know what title they want. I guess that should be on there too. Oh, I was just pulling it up to fix it. I don't think I've ever edited the form. Oh, there's the edit. Oh, you know, I guess we could also take off the last one too, since he's not talking to any of us anymore. Everything else is still good. Okay, edit. Okay, that moves things. Okay. How do I add question? Haha! Can you, okay, wait. Yes, no, maybe. No, not maybe. Yes, no. Can you add like a follow-up question? No, these are all just separate questions, right? How do I... Oh. There. Oops. Parenthesis. You've avoided using that tag for Suikoden 3 because can't use it when the HD pack is made by a panda venom. That's kind of funny. What title do you want featured on said website? No, not multiple choice. Short answer. Ah, okay, this is like super... Dude! It just did the thing again! Anna! Street City! It just did the random, like, pink blob. The fuck is that? And of course, I have it covered in OBS, so you guys can't see it. Okay, how do I save? All changes saved. It says published, but do I have to publish the new ones? Save. Oh, can you see like right here? Okay. We do have another application. Actually, I'll just fold one out. We have another person. Now that I've added another question. You're concerned with featuring people not even in the Discord, let alone promoting CRC is less incentive for people to join. Why bother joining and contributing when we're already promoting? If you read out to a creator that doesn't shout you out, I'm not going to follow. Okay, yes. The shout outs, like, yeah, I get. Well, okay. Every once in a while, I understand, like, in the chaos of things, like, sometimes in a big raid train or something, like, you might get missed. Like, I do forgive that, but by and large, yes, I'm 100% with you. If they don't even take the time to shout you out, no. I won't. No, because like that's not community building at all. Like, and that's the point. But like, if there are people that we admire that are so big that they're never going to anyway, I don't know. I get where you guys are coming from and it makes sense. But I also don't dislike the idea of having like one per person in like a bio or something. Being like, this is the person I look up to. In terms of stream. Actually, it doesn't even have to just be in streaming. Could just do like anything. We could just expand our bios altogether. I guess I'm very British and prefer the underdogs lifting each other up. I get that. No, don't give up, Binky. I see your point. I see your point. You guys make a very good case. And I'm leaning towards your guys' case, your guys' point of view, whatever. I'm leaning towards it. Besides, it's less coding I have to do. We need more here. We need more data here. Hold it. This doesn't include what game it's for. Yes. Oh wait. Oh. It does. Oh. Okay. These would be categorized under the game. There's a Marowak. There is a Marowak. Pokey catch. Ultra ball. Too big to ever join is one thing, but then they also don't need our help by being on the website. I feel like it's fine to repost a social media post once in a while, but a permanent spot, it's less as like advertisement for them and more like, to me, it's less advertising for somebody and more like, this is what I aspire to be and what I'm working towards and like what I want my future streaming to be. It's, to me, it's more like that. And less like, here, I'm giving free eyes to you. Which, I mean, yes, that is a side effect, I guess. But I guess I just look at it differently. I point out the about of eyes. What? Wait, what? I'm confused, Binky. Should we center this text? Blue must be here. No, it was Binky. I was like, sticker, this is Binky. That is for social media, not info about the team or our reviews. That's fair. So you're telling me to do my homework. I need stickers. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna save this. That wouldn't have worked. Where did my HR go? Oh. Oh, wait. Huh. Interesting. Priest, I said the same thing in a different way. We were told what you said was all I adore, I aspire to, which is a personal thing, not a community-minded thing. Yeah. What you aspire to be and achieve is much better for growing blue sky or similar. But I don't grow my blue sky. How? If it's a flex column, then I have to use. That is a you. Yes, that is a me issue. You're right. Text align? No, not text align. What is the command? It's not justify because it's a column. Line item? No. Okay, we gotta cheat. Except I can't see now. Okay. So theoretically, go here. It is align items. Oh wait. Flex. Here. Flex. Oh no, it is justify. Never mind. I was right the first time. Okay, I'll get better at the social media. Uh-oh, where's my thingy? Oh. We have a big space here again, and I don't like it. I'm gonna make this smaller. And then this one's smaller. And then the negative smaller. Oh, it makes the whole little oh, that's what's making the little corners. In order to have the little corners, I have to have at least with the colors, the coding screen looks fine, even though it's not, because code is mean. Code's not that mean. I don't mind the space up here, but in order to get the nice flare that I like, I have to have bigger numbers here, which pushes this down. So I think this would be better to be like Dude, it is again! What the fuck, Spirit City? It's possessed. It's freaking possessed. I love that I still have it snowing in Spirit City. It's possessed. Okay, so what we're gonna do instead, there should be, yep, mix-ins. And we're going to call this Fancy HR. And we're gonna take all this that we just made in here and copy it. I forgot how to actually like format my mix-ins file. Oh, oops. Import variables. And then let's make sure this works. Do we import? Yeah, we imported mix-ins. No. Include? What did I call it? I already forgot. Fancy HR. I forgot how to actually like name these properly. New window. Open recent. This one. Capital P. Mixins. Oh, okay. Need to do at Mixin. Fancy HR. There we go. Okay. They're like cut hair. Yeah. Colors do help make code look less intimidating. That doesn't mean it makes sense though. I mean, I can explain any of it if you want. The easiest stuff to like start with is HTML. Hands down. That's the easiest stuff to start with. And then you start styling it. And it gets complicated, but the beauty of HTML and CSS is that it's so well documented that all you have to do is like look up, okay, how do I change the color of a font? And like hands down, like Google is gonna tell you. Like there are a bazillion things telling you how to change the color of a font. So while there is like a lot, if you actually memorize it all, super easy to look up. Super easy to get that resource. HTML equals Control C, Control V. I mean, to an extent, that's a good way to learn it. Like, that's not bad. Okay, so we're actually gonna take this out. I just wanted to make sure it worked. I think we'll just leave a regular HR in there, which actually we do need to change the color. And okay. So the nice thing about VS Code, like not only can I have freaking Pokemon and stuff, I customized all of the colors that I have in here. Like you can apply different themes and stuff too. And I have mine synced, so like if I were to load VS Code on my laptop, it pulls the style from here too, like they're interconnected. But like you could make it anything you want. Like they're literally like people who do it for you. So we go theme. And like let's make this bigger. Nope, yeah. Okay, it's as big as we can make it right now. But like, okay, these ones are a gray theme. This one doesn't have a preview picture. How rude. This one, it's got some nice colors in it. Like, so like there are pre-made color themes. Like this one's a light blue, but it looks like some bright colors for the text. Bearded theme has different variations. Jaggins is licking. Jaggins is probably playing Demonologist now. Actually, let me check and see. Because then we can do a shout out there too. Ew, demons. I don't mind Demonologist. Yep. She is alive. This is where dragons will be. That's where dragons will be hanging out. If you want to go get scared. Now make a theme that translates the languages into code from the global distribution system Amadeus, and I will be the bestest coder ever. I don't make the themes. I only personalized my own. So I don't think I can help. Oh bother! Hi, Blue. That time it was Blue. I'm surprised no one else has wanted to spawn a Pokemon in here. Our poor little dudes. Okay, so that's a regular HR. Let's get rid of... Oh, and HR is really just like a div that's been flattened. Interesting. There's a heart from Blue. Hi, Blue. Okay. Border margin. We Also want to take down the padding because I don't want this space to be oh, never mind. Just margin. And then here, I think we want to center this too. Justify content center. Okay, wait, now I feel left out. Hold on. I want a heart too. How do I spawn Pokemon? You just have to tell me. I don't know if there's a way to like. There might be hotkeys to do. Wait, Blue, you go from nice hearts to mimes. Why? Why would you do that? Yeah, Gen 1 or Gen 2, so old Pokemon, and you get to name it too. Yeah, I wonder. Okay, Control Shift P. And you would have to type spawn, and I think, oh, we can also do random. I wonder if there's settings for like, let me see. Oh, there are keyboard short, hold on, let me pop this out so it's bigger. Now you guys won't be able to see them, but I can make keyboard shortcuts for it. Okay, so if I do this again in the future, I could make it a redeem and have a streamer bot do the shortcut. I think. That's interesting. Blue. Yeah, Freestay spawn the better Pokemon. We don't want mimes around here. Poor Polly has to suffer with them. I don't. I don't want that. Now you're giggling at me. God, Blue, you just have emotes from like everybody. It's freaking great, actually. Flex direction column. Now it's not justify content. God damn it. It's align items, maybe, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's include some helper text here. There's a Rhyhorn! You even got dice? Oh my god, you do! And it even rolls! That's adorable. Lucky catch. Ultra ball. I don't even know what Pokemon that is, Binky. But if Freestay, I trust Freestay when he says it's too new. What is it? Oh! That's so cute! Look at it, it's just like whipped cream. Is that like the ice cream Pokemon? I need a tab here. Oh no. Fido would be out. I know Fido, and I'm pretty sure Fido is not Gen 1 or Gen 2. So like, think like Pikachu Eevee generation. Vanillite is an abomination. It's just an ice cream cone. Hey, Blue, we got the Pokemon. I have to Google. Because that's even too new for your Rockruff, huh? What gen is Rockruff? I don't know. What is... Oh, it's your... Wait, okay. I thought it was a person in a unicorn suit, but I think it's a llama. Like, when I saw that one bigger up here. That might be a llama. Okay. This is starting to look good. I think we need to make this text bigger. We also need to make it our font. Oh, oh, damn. Okay. Oh, because we didn't actually do review. Font family. We want regular fonts. Oh, I didn't call it review. I called it main body. Because it is. Too small. I need to make that a variable too. What size should... Let's see. Regular font size. It's gonna break for a second because we need to add the variable. It doesn't exist yet. Regular font size. Let's try 18 pixels. Too small. 24 pixels. Too. I'm usually a Squirtle girl, but I'm feeling more Gengar tonight. What do you want to name your Gengar? That's Gen 1, right? Yeah. We need a name. I hate Pokemon Home being a subscription service. At least they don't delete things if payment lapses, just take everything, but the first 30 slots is hostage. Okay, I have read like a lot of horror stories of people like trying to transfer their, or like not even transferring, but like using I don't remember what, but a lot of people have been losing their Pokemon from like their entire history of Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon Home is necessity, which is dumb. Like, if you own the games and you are trying to transfer your data from A to B to C, you should be able to, and it should be fine. Like, I don't like a lot of Nintendo's freaking business choices. Name, Gengar, the seemingly angy, but is actually a cutie. Okay, the seemingly angy, but is actually a cutie. How do I see his name? Hold on. Roll call. Vulcan says hello. Thor says hello. Oh, George, the default Bulbasaur is George. Oh, Gengar and Vaporeon like each other. I didn't think you was gonna do that. Of course I was gonna do it. What else can we make them do? I haven't played with it that much. Oops. Let's not do it there. Licorice whip?
I said whip it.
What? It used to be Pokemon Bank, which was on the 3DS. You could transfer things to home for free before they shut it down. See, I remember that. Yeah, so you have things from the 3DS. But people have been losing those collections from those days. And not because of, like, just, like, in the midst of transfer, but also some people have lost it because they've gotten their Switches bricked by using the, like, writable whatevers, like, with valid games that they own. And the Switch is still flagging it as, like, nefarious or whatever, and it's bricking people's Switches. Hi, you've been so good today. You have not been in my face at all. You've been such a good Luna. Yeah, you've been such a good Luna. And yeah, even just in transferring data between 1 and 2, which should be something you should be able to do. Gengar is so cute. Like, look at his little smile. He likes Vaporeon. I don't remember how to adjust the actual spacing between, oh god, Ricky. Between letters. Hi. Okay, CSS letter spacing. Okay, why is the freaking the stupid AI Binky? Why Binky? Oh, they changed the icon for CSS. Review. I want to try letter spacing 2 pixels. Oh, too big. Let's give it a full pixel. That's better, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. But now we need word. Is word spacing a thing? Dude, stop giving me the AI version. Word spacing. Let's do 3 pixels. See how that looks? Okay. Now, line spacing. Oh, I don't think that's a thing. Damn. Your nudes look so good. You could go check the place out. I'll send you where it is. Cause it was fairly reasonably priced too for like how much food and how good the food was. And the place was super cute. And like there was no one in there when we got there. So when we got there, the parking lot was fucking full. Like full. Like we couldn't find a place to park. But then that place was empty. Line spacing. Uh-oh. I see Freestay's emote. I know where it is. Yeah. Freestay can detective and figure out anywhere that I post. Freestay, you should go locate the unicorn horn. That one's gonna be harder because we were on vacation. Although I may have said, and I don't think so. Line spacing CSS. Oh, it's called line height. Let's try 2. Let's try 12. 16. 18. God, what was the default? 20. I like that. But I feel like now I need to make the font a little bit bigger. And actually, what I'm going to do is we're gonna make another mix in so I can use this anywhere. So we're gonna go at mixin and we're gonna call this regular text block. And we're gonna type it properly. And then we're going to put all of this in here. But instead of, I think, what did we do the font size? Oh wait, variables are here. We did 22. Let's go 20, 26. 24? And then do the line height up a little bit more. Okay. This span also needs to have... I cheated for the unicorn horn. Can't be bothered to scan the entire Oregon coast. I thought I told you where that was. I can remember for sure though. But it's also, it seems like a very oh, it is? Oh, that makes sense that it's a sundial. It would also be very easy to look up. Even though it wasn't actually a unicorn horn, I just said it was a unicorn horn. But I also posted other pictures that gave away where we were, so. Ow. Okay. Okay, I think the subnote also needs to have this. But because we put this in a mix-in, we do not need to have this here. We just need to say at include regular text block. And then up here, we also include regular text block. Look, Freestay, look, you should be so proud of me. Look how I wrote my date. You should be so proud of me. Hi, Luna. Hi. Hi. Okay. Yeah. So this is, we need to make 2 different versions of this because this is like the full size, but we need to also make, I think, a preview so that like when we have them all next to each other, like we have the game and then a section of like previews of ramblings and reviews. Like we need that too. I think, I can't see how you wrote the whole date, but can confirm. I put the year first, and then the month, and then the day. Luna. Luna, stop stepping on things. Which, because, so Freestay and I were talking about it, and I was like, that makes so much sense for organizing files and stuff, because like, then they're always going to be in a chronological order. Like, just perfectly. Hi, Nuna. So, like, I started doing it with, my VODs. When I back them up, I start with the date so that they're always in order. Instead of the stupid 5/24/25 that is standard US bullshit. Yeah. No, I'm with the date, I'm with you 100%. I tried to move it out of her way before she muted it, and she still muted it. Luna. Luna. Rar. Luna. Rar. She's like, what, Mom? What? No, Luna. You look so scraggly. Because you've shed so much. And then it got cold again. You have no fur left. The day and the years never touch other than to do that. Than that. Do either way. Wait, what? They should never touch other than that too? Wait, but they are, wait. Oh, the day and the year should never touch. Okay. That makes it sound kind of kinky. There's a Pokemon. Small to big or big to small. Yeah, they should not be touching. I agree. But I like big to small. Because chronologically, like, that makes... Luna! That makes it work. Yeah. Luna! I really want to catch one of the legendary Pokemon spawns. Ah, hi. Hi. Apparently there's been some since we went live. There were pings, but of course they delete. I actually wish they didn't delete the channels that they were in. Like, I feel like if they were really doing it as a way to like community build, they should leave those channels there. Because like they only feature people, like channels that are really big in their server. Like on the side and everything. Luna thinks stream is over now. But I think they should leave them there. Oh, did they just like take away everyone's power to post in there? They did. So wait, how are people supposed to say when there is a thing? Huh. Huh. How? Whatever. I'm gonna add the crying emote. Okay. Distracted again. The PCG Discord. Because there are a hell of a lot more channels that are live than they show in there that like have PCG active. But because they have the whole like legendary thing, I think I was ranting about it before you were here. So they have like the legendary thing, right? Which is spawning in random channels, which on one hand, it seems really badly organized. But on the other hand, it could could be a good opportunity for like community building, but my assumption is that everyone is seeing what channel it's in, going there, catching the Pokemon, and leaving. Like, I don't think it's like gonna build community the way that maybe they were hoping it would or intending that it would. I mean, maybe a little bit. Who knows? But so it's gonna cause chaos or like whatever channel it's in. But they have the channel in their server, right? Where there's a post of where it's spawning. But then they delete the messages afterwards. And I feel like, yeah, like the random shoutout website I used before. Yeah. Like, it's not actually building community the way, like, are you like loosening this whole thing? Let's tighten it. Or am I loosening it now? There we go. Yeah, you're loosening the whole thing with repeated, like, bumping into it. But yeah, so I don't think it's gonna have the effect. But then by deleting the message of what channel it's in, like, you don't even have a record of going like, oh, well, they also use BCG. Maybe they're a cool channel. Maybe I should go check. No, because it's not even there. Because they delete the message. What is on these? It's like sticky. Here. There, I can see again. Luna. Okay. So this is what the full thing will look like. What if we have something longer? They should have done the opposite? How do you mean? Luna. Not the monitor. Don't you not the monitor. Don't you stick your head in my monitor. That's annoying, Luna. Yeah, you're a naughty Luna. Yeah. Hi. Send message to all channels. Roaming Legendary and PCG Twitch channel. Yeah. Like, keep it in the official channels. Well, they even have, like, lists of, or, like, certain channels that are, like, in their, like, official program or whatever. Like, keep them in there, maybe? Because there are people who actually, like, as a category, people pick PCG, like, as their game category. Like, maybe leave it to those ones, too. So, like, you can opt in, essentially. Because, yeah, I feel like anywhere, like, if it were to happen to, like, us, it, more than anything, it would be like, okay, hi random person, hi random, oh, they're gone. There's that pink light again. Okay, I think this looks good. Oh, I know what we're missing. No, on these ones, because these are the ramblings. These ones are the short ones. Like, very succinct and to the point. I think, because these are going to be, like, in a section. Here, let's start doing that. So, that's the review format. Let me collapse all these. SRC. Pages. New folder. Ramblings page. I guess I don't have to define page, just in the pages. New file, we want index.js. And then, where is your icon? Oh, I hit a comma. Index.js. And then, new file, ramblings.jsx. Randomblings. Import React. Export const ramblings equals, we got our props, return. What did I miss? My arrow function has to be an arrow. Okay. This will be the props. Okay, but Okay. Import ramblings from. So this little index file is essentially just doing something that React is going to do on its own if I don't do it. So I'm just saving it time. Export default ramblings. Oh, see, and it said that there's a ping in there. Like, since I looked like 2 minutes ago, there's a fucking ping thing already appeared again. Time to break poor Midnight's brain in Discord again? Wait, what? Oh, look, it's done at 2:30 in the morning. Oh my god. It's so pretty, though. Fucking 2:30 in the morning. It's dawn. So early. I'm gonna say hello to my Pokemon. It's, 5:30. And it's barely brighter here than it is there. Barely. Okay, so short term, the data is stored in here. Long term, I'm gonna need a back end. Did I set this up to have one? Did I set this up in Node? I don't think so. I think it's Node.js that I was gonna try. But I would need a database. And I don't know how to host that stuff. I know words! Yeah, words! What I'm saying is that for now, when we say write a review, that review needs to go directly into the code base. But long term, we would want to have something like a form that only certain people can access, right? Like you had to put in a password or something. And then like you would be able to post your review in there rather than you having to send it to me and me update the code base. Long term. That's like version 2 of this. Because I have not hosted a backend. I have not. Okay, that's not true. Well, I have not hosted a backend and a database in a really long time. And the only time I ever did, I did it with Firebase because it's free. But it's something. It's something. Okay, then we're going to make ramblings.stories.js so that we can see what it is we're doing. We're going to format it very similarly to this. Import ramblings from, I think from the, no, not from the index. .jsx. Okay. Export default. Yeah, I've not hosted one for this kind of project, but I would probably prefer to use an SQL database, but I have no idea how to. The only one I have hosted is no SQL database. There, we'll call it that. Component ramblings tags. We do want autodocs. It's kind of how this whole thing is generated. And then tag types we will fill in later. Export const. Let's just do a playground. Well, no, I'm not really doing playgrounds. Default equals args. Why is this yelling at me? Assign object to a variable before exporting its module. What the fuck do you mean? ESLint, I hate you. Can I spell? No. SQL. What Pink found fun, but hates anyway because SQL. I enjoy SQL. I guess the basics were fun, and then things started to go wonky. I mean, that's fair. But okay, so the difference between an SQL database and a no SQL database, right? An SQL database is based on tables. So you have like a table of, say, users, right? And row 1 has an ID 1, has maybe a username, maybe an email associated, and that's a row in the table. Row 2 would have ID 2. It would have a different username and a different, like, whatever. It has the same data all across this table, right? And it's very organized, and it's very... One table could be linked to another table, and it's all very organized. That's an SQL database. A NoSQL database is whatever the hell you want it to be. So you could make an entry. It's not even a table. You can make an entry that's like posts, and that branches down into entries. But I want this post to branch down into sub post. I don't know. Like you can literally do whatever you want with it. And initially that freedom don't tell Pinky about tables. They will be flipped. If she can flip data, I'm impressed. But the freedom of a NoSQL database sounds great until you go to work with it, because then to call it like in your front end, there is no consistency. There are no rules. It's a lawless land. It's awful. It's just lawless and crazy, okay? It's not okay. Okay, I still don't understand why my export is like freaking out right here. Is it because I named this default? No. What the fuck? Because I'm not rendering? It shouldn't matter that I'm rendering or not. But export is the wrong color, and it shouldn't be. This is the default export from here. It also hasn't created the page. There is a Pokemon. Object to a variable before exporting. You don't need a variable for Storybook. Oh wait. Okay. Hi, Luna. Or here, let's call it baseline. Yeah, now it's happy. Okay. Hi, Luna. Yep, there's your butt. No, Luna. Stop clicking the mouse. She's just clicking the mouse. Okay. Oh no, free stay. I'm out of coffee. I can't hydrate. I'm out of coffee. I had a tiny sip. Does that count? Does a tiny sip count? Luna, I can't see chat. Luna. Disaster is struck. Why, Pinky? Because I'm out of coffee? No, it's not disaster. It's fine. It's 5:40 in the evening. I refunded myself. I could go get some. See, you're the best mod ever. You're like, I got this. You just scared your fucking cat. Oh my god, thank you. Torb is getting me coffee, but he gallivanted over here in like a joggish way, and it scared the crap out of Luna, and she like knocked my keyboard halfway, like this. Although, to be fair, that's all she like upset. 5:40 is not too late for coffee. Coffee is for, I know, but like, I don't need coffee this late. Not all heroes wear capes. Torp. I'm playing with my granny squares again. They're so soft. Thank you. You even brought it to me on the cute cat plate. There, I have hydrated, even though you refunded yourself. It's fine. I don't think 100 points in your, like, probably 100,000 is gonna make a difference. They're so soft. I can't wait to see them with the ones she's doing, although I don't know what size she's doing. But true heroes do, Andy. I love that. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for her to put these all together. I'm gonna have to make a trip up there to see her. I'll take her a bunch of granny squares. She sent me pictures of the ones she's done. She hasn't been using fluffy yarn. So it's gonna be, texture-wise, it's gonna be interesting. But I like soft yarns. Like the one I'm using for the blanket I'm making for the kiddo next. Super soft. I love it. I love it. Okay. Okay. So. On here, we are just gonna import the whole file of data. Data slash chaos ramblings. Okay. And then I think the only thing we're gonna separate it by game. Oops. Rambling data dot map game. At least I think it's separated by games. Oops. I want parentheses. Span. Why are you? Oh. I want too many? I want too few. Aha! Okay. Can the stupid Steam summer sale start soon and the cards from all the people refusing to use the app come in? Oh yeah! Has mine like actually like gone through? Because, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna use apps. I hate apps. The fact that, like, everything wants me to have a fucking app, no. No. I refuse. There's no point. If a browser does just fine, don't make me use your freaking app. And if a browser doesn't do just fine, well then your browser, like, it's failed. Like, you've screwed up. Oh, I thought there was a post in the Pokemon channel. Damn it, I want to see one of the legendaries. I don't even know, like, they've listed the legendaries that have appeared. I don't know any of them. I don't know any of them. But still, nope, not while I'm drinking coffee. She was about to boot my face. While there was a coffee cup in my face. It's naughty. Naughty Luna. Okay. So yes, it is called game. I mean, I could look at the data. I wrote the damn data. No, Luna, you made me click on the wrong one. Okay, and then each game has ramblings. So then within this, we want game dot. I think my fingers are on the wrong keys. Oh my god. Flings dot map dot ramblings dot map. Why do I want to keep typing ramble? Ramble. Luna. Yeah, that's you knocking shit over and you scared yourself. That's you knocking shit over. That's where we want to import the Luna. "14 days hold for people not using the Steam Garb. Yes, Valve should expand that to be a PC app as well, or third-party authenticators." Yeah, I'll authenticate it. Like, I have no problem. I have no problem using my authenticator app on things. Zero problem. But no, I am not gonna put an app for every damn thing. They want you to have a fucking McDonald's app and a Taco Bell app and a freaking Walmart app and a Target app and like, no, fuck all that. I'm not gonna have. I hate apps. Midnight being really real right here. I hate them. So I should actually change the name of this because there are going to be multiple review formats. Unless, I mean, I guess the only difference in like the longer reviews is I think we would want to have an image. We're going to start with this though. Okay, import review formats from // components / review formats. And then for each one of these, yes, our longer ones are still short. That's not what I want. Oh wait, no, that was, okay, that's fine. I want this here. Why am I passing these all in separately? Oh, probably no. Oh, see, placeholder, some content, some title. I did like the same format for both. This though is gonna need the addition of an image. Oops, Luna, I guess hit caps lock at some point. Image SRC. It's gonna see therein. So while I'm doing it all in here, it'll be fine because I can put the images right in here and I can convert them to WebPs. When I switch it over to uploading ourselves, that's gonna be, well, at that point there will be a database. So that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. That'll work. That'll work, okay. So why am I passing this in this way? Why did I choose to do that? I guess to give me more freedom to use this component in other places. I do that a lot. So the review would actually be the content. Okay, so review format, title, right? That's the first one. Yep, title equals, what am I doing? Ramble.title. Luna, move your tail, please. Thank you. And reviews should probably later be sorted by genre. Probably. Not like we would do a review for the same game over and over, rather than it be folded into one review. Well, I left it open so that, like, we could do it per game because, like, you and I could both write a review for Suikoden. So I do have it set up right now to be by game, but then I can make a filter by genre, and we can add a genre to each one and just let people search by said genre. That's actually not that hard. That's a simple filter. In fact, I will add genre here to remind me. I'm just gonna put here. Actually, I'm gonna make it an array because this would be an RPG, but it would also kind of be a Souls-like, right? And as long as while we're putting the data in, we're consistent in like, so if we put Souls-like, that it's hyphen. Well, no, I should make a search robust enough that that doesn't matter. But like RPG, searching RPG should give you RPGs and JRPGs in the return search. That should work. Yeah, it needs to be an array so we can have more than one. Yeah, okay. Okay, title. Why is this so angry? What did I do now? Are you... Oh wait, never mind. You can't error handle a .map like that. Can you? No, yeah, you can. Should probably switch to data that game. Okay. And then data. Oh, I know part of why it's angry. Actually. Doop-doo, we gotta contain everything all together inside the map. Yep, that's why it's angry. There's a Chansey! Pokecat, Ultra Ball. And there's probably lists out there too where we can get a whole array of genres and subgenres like turn-based that isn't necessary. Yeah. I bet someone has set that up as like a public API at this point. Oh, someone's typing in the legendary channel. Oh, they stopped. But they said it doesn't spawn this close to like the actual timer. Does someone know beforehand? Is there a way for people to see it before it happens? Okay. Okay, the title is there. The review equals ramble.content. And then next is the date equals ramble.date. And author equals ramble.author. Hey, we got the Chansey. Is that all we need? Yeah. Then we're gonna format this a little bit better. Not that I ever expect anyone to come play in this code base but me, but you never know. Okay. Can't resolve. It is components review format, review format. Dot. That should auto import it from the index. Do I have to specify now? I don't know what version I made this in. Let's try this again. Okay. Components / review format / review format. Oh wait, no. Should have an oh, wait. Does it not have an index? Because it's a component? Did I... Ah, I didn't do index. Okay, okay. I understand. I understand the problem now. I forgot how I was setting things up. There we go. We need that. Which... we also need in the story. Where did that go? Components, pages, ramblings. Okay. Well, someone else is typing in there. Maybe we'll get a legendary? Nope. They stopped typing. How many people have permission to freaking type in this channel? Oh, someone deleted one of the gifts that were at the top. Why is it angry at me? That's not actually helpful. This should be the right component, in theory. Oops. There. No, definitely wants me to be more specific. Does it want me to be ultra freaking specific? No. Is it mad about the data? That might be the case. Hold on. Let me hide all this. Nope. That's not why it's angry. This is definitely an array, so we can map it. But just in case, let's get rid of that. Okay. Turn it back on. Oh, they are an opt-in? Oh. Is that what the first one is supposed for them to spawn in your chat? Is that what the first post is supposed to be? No. Oh, in roles? How come I can't see the roles? Browse channels. Role selector. Oh, okay, I did. Although, I don't know if I did the right one because there's like a bazillion emotes on here. Yeah, I had already done that. And then there's the other one underneath it that just says @streamer with a bunch of emotes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they did a very good job sorting this whole thing out. But oh well. It is what it is. Make my little dudes happy. I don't even expect one to spawn here. I just want to know. I just want to see. Rare case of German inefficiency? I don't know. This whole thing. Someone's typing in it again. Okay, we need to like make this be like a preview. And then they stopped. I'm convinced there are no legendaries. Not for real. I'm trying to figure out how to like format this. Hold on. I know I've written another one for Claire. Because I already recorded the text for it too. Or the voice. So let me put that there too. So we can see what they look like with more than one. Why is it auto-filling the date for me? And then content. A note server. Let's not copy the Discord text that says edited. Oh no, there's codes in here. Oh no, it just like it copied the formatting. There aren't because the ones in the event aren't technically legendaries? Wait. Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose? Ooh, this raises an interesting... This is a multi-paragraph one. Am I gonna have to put Ultra Beasts are kind of close enough? Is that why I don't recognize any of those? Because they're not real legendaries? Okay, I had to move that to a different... So I can see what I'm doing. I think if I do that, it'll line break. In theory, oops. And then /n. But there are quotes in this, so I have to single quote my data so that said quote in there actually works. I've seen a few of them from the Pokemon. Oh, the cards that people post in Discord. Oh, okay. Why is this? I'm confused. Oh, because there's gonna be single quotes in there because of freaking like apostrophes. So I guess we'll take the quote and make them single quotes. I don't feel like escaping characters right now. Why is it still angry? It should not be angry now. Oh wait, no, I didn't fix that one. There we go. Okay. That did not respect the line breaks. If I put 2. No, it doesn't respect the line breaks. Okay. Let's put this back. To Google! Except not. I don't actually use Google anymore very often. I use Braves. Like, stuff. I don't know if, like, they host their own search engine or if it's, like, powered by something else. I don't actually know. Yes, line breaks are very important. To make HTML respect the new line character, you can use CSS properties such as whitespace preline or whitespace pre-wrap. Well, okay. Can I also replace these with a B? I don't think so. Because this isn't actually like HTML in here. This is a string. No, it literally just puts BR in there. Okay, so let's try its thingy. Where is the right one? You know what? You know what? Too many. Too many. Too many. Go away. Okay. Nope. Ramblings. Oh, because I didn't make a style for it. Well, it would be for that. Hold on. So it would be for that. No, I don't want that. I want CSS. Okay. Whitespace preline. Let's try that. Oh! Pre-wrap? Wait, I want both of those. How do I make the tab bigger? I like this. I like this. Let's see. Can I make it bigger? There's another Pokemon. Still no legendaries posted. Now that I'm actually like paying attention, there haven't been any. That's kind of frustrating. Okay. Okay, line breaks are only broken at new line characters, okay? Pre-line. Okay. The descriptions of these are like all the same. But how do I edit said no wrap pre-wrap? Okay, yeah, that's what we have. That's what we want. Let's not paying attention, then all of them will spawn, but then we won't know. We won't know. Wait, what is break spaces? That's not that different. Okay. Can we edit the white space amount? Okay. Yes. I see all of the thingies. I don't see where I can edit it. I just want tab to be bigger. But ultimately, now, actually, let's view word wrap. We just put 2 of these. Haha! There we go. That breaks mix it up. Except... Okay, we have to start with one, I guess. No? Okay. Where'd that tab go? CSS at the beginning of a new line. CSS. At the... No. Indent at the beginning of a new line. There are words here. Words are helpful. Text indent property. That's really a property? Guess we'll find out. Text indent. Okay, let's like make it big so we know if it works. Okay, it only works on the first one though. Okay. CSS text indent with white space new line. Let's combine the two. So text indent only affects the first one. It's like period. That doesn't help me. Unless unless we just make it in HTML instead of as a string. Which means we would have to use dangerously set HTML. I'm stealing the lurk! Hi, Booza. Have a good lurk. I have my Booza tab open right here. Is that the only way we'd be able to do it? Bad is a bad. Oh my god, my phone vibrated and it scared me. The stealing is bad. Bad, Booza. Yeah, Booza, you're better at blowing shit up. Oops. Okay, hold on, let's test something. Can I use these? No, you can't use these in JSON. Because therein lies the true problem, is that we're doing this in JSON. So if I instead of these went like this, that's all it is. Unless I do... Let's see if I remember how to do it. Span. Dangerously set inner HTML equals so like that. Nope. Dangerously set inner HTML. I know that's what it is. I just don't know how you format it. HTML key? What is that? Wait. Ooh. Oh my god. I don't think that works, Google. Or do we have to... No. It's a lie. It's lying to me. Oops. HTML key. Reacts the key attribute. Yeah, not that. The code is a lie. I mean, when the AI tells you, yeah. Doop. Okay, dangerously set enter HTML equals HTML review. We need to double bracket. It has this ridiculously long name because they want you to have to type this ridiculously long name every time. We broke it. We broke it. Maybe because I don't have it formatted the HTML at this point. At least you have fun. I do have fun, even when I break it, because then I fix it. Okay, wait. Let's try a test. var/p. So no, that's just not formatted properly because it's not even working like with the test. Are there 2 of these here? 1, 2, yeah. Because these should both say rar right now, but they do not. Does it not work on a span? Does it have to be a p tag? Should work on a span. Oh. There we go. Object. Then we put it in quotes. Then they both say rar. Now we take this and we put review here. Actually, I don't think we need, no. Just like that. Now it should respect if we put HTML in here instead? Okay. There we go. Actually, let's make those P's instead of breaks. And then maybe the indent will work. Okay, up here. Opening tag. Closing tag. Opening and closing in the opposite order. Uh-oh. I put too many there. Somewhere. I put too many. Or I put them in the wrong order. Okay. Div. Paragraph open. Paragraph close. Paragraph open. Paragraph close. Paragraph open. Wait, which one is it? The result. This one. It looks like it's formatted properly, though. Oh, literally because I put an extra space in there. There we go. Okay. What does this look like on like a full-size screen? They still just stack. Okay. That's a problem. But I think on this page, I do want some sort of preview. But one, baby steps. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, now the text indent, like, that works. That works, that works. That's good. So I don't think we need these anymore. I think we just need the text indent. Yeah. I'll make it a little smaller. There we go. Okay, okay. We're getting there. Ooh, there's a Nickit. That's a cute Pokemon. Super cute. Catch Ultra Ball. There we go. In case I haven't said it today, I love you. I should read that message out loud every time it comes around. No, I love you. And free stay. Well, I love you. Take that, Binky. I love you all. There's the hearts. Here, we'll have more pink artwork. All the hearts. Ooh, my back needed a stretch. Okay. Yeah, I think the paragraphs are laid out better. Now, we're gonna add a prop here of type. And then we're gonna do if type equals preview. Actually, I'm doing this in the wrong order. That's why it's yelling at me. We'll have a div here. Everything has to be inside a parent div. There we go. Okay. And then if type equals full ramble. Just in case I want to do the actual reviews slightly different, but I think this format is gonna work. This is still such a big gap here. Okay, let me save this. And then type equals Should be showing nothing right now. Oh no, you've been thinking real hard. What, Binky? Isn't it kind of late to be thinking real hard? I think I have a compromise. I mean, I was just gonna do it your guys' way. I have already conceded. But I want to hear your compromise anyway, because it's probably a good idea. Brain cell gone with Pinky and Midnight. No, see, I don't have the brain cell. I don't need a brain cell to code. Like, I just do that. I don't need a brain cell for it. It's become ingrained in my, like, personality to write code. Yeah, but we'd like us all to be happy. If we're doing reviews, could we not also do interviews for unobtainable streamers and artists, reviews and write-ups on them? Oh, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that idea. Also different teams, because there's certain teams that, like, I admire. Like, the Fruities team is a great team, right? But, like, it's a completely different team, right? That could fall under that, too. That's really cool. I like that. I like that. Stream reviews. Are you psting me? What?
I'm going to the store.
Well, if we're okay, you and I are gonna play Magic, right? Do we want to totally fat kid it and, like, have snacks and energy drinks and stuff?
Sure, we can. What do you want?
Chips. I haven't had chips in a really long time.
What, you want Pringles?
Oh yeah, get me a can of Pringles and I'll devour the whole freaking can.
Okay.
That'll be my dinner.
What flavor?
Original.
Oh, pizza ones are pretty good.
No, they're not. Pringles only original. Oh, I just saw it say Ricky's playing Demonologist 2. Oh. I'd prefer getting it more to be proper interviews to have permission from the people, but I will agree. Original always. I agree the focus should be here, but I'm not sure how many giants and therefore entirely unobtainable people we would want to cover anyway. I mean, probably not many, but, like, and also what is giant to us is very different to what is giant to Twitch as a whole, right? Like, at the size we are now, like, 300 followers versus 3,000 is very big to us. But 3,000 versus, you know, those people who have 15,000, and then after that, 100,000, you know. Giants means different things to different people anyway. So for us... Oh, is there a post in the legendary hunt? There is! Hold up. Here, guys, here. Here is where the legendary Pokemon is. And look, they're actually streaming Pokemon. Pokecatch Ultra Ball. But see, like, wait. What is that in German? I can't read it. I think we were too slow, even though it hadn't said it was caught already. I guess? I don't know. It is in German. Oh my goodness. I tried, you guys. Oh, that was like 3 minutes ago. Oh wait, there have been 2. No, that one was... I'm confused. Hold on. They've posted 2 channels. It's appeared in 2 places? Oh, okay, this one's in English. I don't get it. I don't understand. Same for teams. Yeah. 3K is mid? No, it's not. 3K is a lot. None of us have anywhere near 3K. I'm pretty sure you have the most out of all of us, Pinky. Okay. If it is a full ramble, this is what we want to see. So, what we're going to do is we're going to make one of... Oh, I don't have storybook. What is this page called? Yeah, ramblings. So that, okay. Baseline, we're gonna do export const full rambling. Wait. This needs to go on this. Yeah. I don't know why I'm using dummy data when all of the data is here anyway. And then later, when we move it, I just leave these files here as dummy data. You're the smallest by a big margin. Not by a big margin. None of us are particularly large, Freestay. Well, I mean, look down. Sneaks back in. No one tell Polly I'm not in bed yet. Your secret's safe, Pinky. Clicks on Polly's tab. I'm not evil. I wouldn't actually do it. I clicked on it and then clicked right back. Okay, yeah. I just broke all of it. But we're going to... Yeah, see, I'm not going to do it because then you'll troll me like that. Imports. Rambling data from / data, no, capital D. Data, not date, / ramblings. The margin is big when we are small. You have about double me and Biggie tripled. Okay, that is math. You are right. You are right. But you're also not the smallest one on our team either. So, I just wanted to stick my tongue out. And besides, numbers aren't everything. Your averages have been higher than mine too. So, take that. You're doing good. Suck it. Because I said so. That's about the meanest I can get. Just tell you to suck it. Actually, I kind of have fun telling people to suck it. Because I do it with love.
Suck it with love.
It's worse when Torp says it. Doesn't sound that bad when I say it. Okay, rambling data. I don't know if this is going to be at 0 or it's going to be at the right spot. I may have broken it. Okay, that's a full one. This... I might just get rid of that. Okay. And then export const double rambling, not ramming, just so we're all clear. Render Yun. We're gonna do 2 of these in a row, so we have to contain them. Oops. Oh no, I know, I see caps. My average doesn't translate to follows. I want people to invite all their friends and family. Okay, I don't have friends and family. You guys are my friends and family. Torp, Tuesday and Thursday mornings, midnight, we'll hack your Twitch. Okay, I have been putting CRC lurk on yours. I don't have his. Actually, maybe I do have his on the tablet. I might be able to do that. I can beat Torb. He went to the store. He can't hear my maniacal cackling. Luna! What was I doing? Oh yeah. On each of these, we need author equals rambling data. Torp has yet to see his walk on my. That's because he's not even home when you're live. I don't know if he's ever gonna see it. Okay, look, I leveled up. Do I know what his walk-on message is? Yeah, no, Torp's always at work when you're live. But, okay, Freestay, food for thought, yes, you want people to bring their friends and stuff, but ultimately, the number of followers doesn't matter as much as, I think, as much as the people that, like, actually come to hang out with you. Because you can buy followers, people do that all the time. Or, they're like those people that have, like, thousands of followers, but have view averages the same as ours. Like, I think those view averages are more important. Like, yes, you want that to translate to new friends and new people in your community, but, like, if you have a bunch of friends who don't give two shits about you, like, what good, like, they're not very good having that many friends. I need 250 followers, then I'm happy, in theory, because Lurk It threw me out. I know. And you'll get there eventually. You will. I believe in you, especially since you are being more consistent now, and you're streaming again on, like, a regular basis. It'll come. And, I mean, communities go from, like, oh, there's a Pokemon. Pokemon. Communities go from, like, being super active to being not so active. Like, everyone's lives are different and chaos and, like, oh, shit. Oh, that ball doesn't exist? What did I can't even see. Luna has a monitor! Nope. I love that you like when I pat you like that. I'm like going like this by her tail, and she's like lifting up with her back paws. She likes it. Silly Luna. Silly Luna. Yeah, you silly. Yeah. Okay. Is it really at 0 and then? Oh, yeah, because at 0 is the first game. Got it. Okay. Luna, I can't type with you sitting here. Right here. There you go. Or not. Okay, fine. So actually, we're just gonna copy this. And put that there. Okay, we copied too much of it, I guess. Date equals, put that there. Title equals, put that there. And then review equals, put that there. Copy. 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 And then we copied this whole thing. There, and then we change all these zeros to 1. Oops. Now! God damn it. And then that should give us another story that has 2 of them. Or not. Oh, when I do render, I have to... Do I have to arrow function it? Well, now it's not even telling me why it's broken. What the hell? Is this one broken? No. Just this one. So it has to be with the render. Do you render return? I don't think so. Did I render in this one? Oh, it's render, blah, blah, blah. It's arrow function off of the render. There we go. There. Now we have a preview of of two of them together. Now, actually, it shouldn't be showing anything because there is no type. Oh, because I fucked up. Triple equals. Freeze, that's the one code thing you know. You should have caught it. Type equals full ramble. Oops. Type full ramble. I zoned out. It's okay, I don't actually blame you, Freeze. I just think it's cute because it's like the one thing you have consistently like picked up is the triple equals. And that's the thing I fuck up. Okay. Now export const preview ramble equals, and we're just gonna use args for this one.
Don't give me excuses.
Oh my god, Binky. You scared me! No excuses, Binky. I am a horrible midnight. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll never do it again. F preview? No. Preview. Okay, there should be nothing there. Okay, there is nothing there. Now, for our preview, we want to keep class name equals styles. And this is named review format wrapper. Okay, there we go. We want to keep the title. We're gonna give it another class. I think you can double class name like on when you do it like that. I don't know. I haven't been using the styles format very long. So much cat hair on my keyboard right now. And dot smaller. Let's just test. Font size 1 pixel. No. Oh, save. Oh shit. Wait. It changed it entirely. Hold up. Does it? Do I really have to do like twice? No. Do I have to put them in the same string? Same array? Because this is an array, right? Yeah. Nope, that doesn't work. Now I have all sorts of broken it. I just want to click refresh and pretend like nothing happened. I fixed it. I think what I have to do sounds like Torpus home. Wait. Add that. And then we add another one. Oh, but on the outside of said thingy. There we go. And then inside of this, we do a second one, I think. Styles. Smaller. Maybe it worked? Okay, maybe doing a test of like 1 pixel is too small. Okay, yeah. A test of 1 pixel is too small. Okay. Do 15. Okay, no. Do 20. Okay, the real thing we want though here is I did not manage a nap earlier. How am I still alive? Because code is just that interesting to you now. That's how. Truthfully, I don't know. But I like my logic. Restrained width. So let me do and dot restrained width, and we'll do 150 pixels. Code equals code. See, I'm pro. Oh, you're so good. I'm so proud of you. Max width, 150 pixels. Okay, maybe a little more than that. Let's do 350? Okay, that's good, that's good. See? Okay, free state. Not only are you a professional coder now, you're also a professional assassin. Let's just give you all your props now. Freaking professional assassin coder over here. Okay, I think I do want to use the, since there's this much freaking space anyway, I think I do want this one to be include fancy HR. I think that's what it was called. Yeah. That was a fluke? No, you've gotten multiple. Okay, Studio City's also just like flashing. You've gotten multiple 5 stars. Okay? Okay? Multiple. Oh! Oh! Milu! Milu! I see your thingy! It is Branch! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look guys, this is Branch. Aww. It's so cute! And I get to share it with everybody. just so you guys, in case you guys want to see Branch on your own. I know I did it earlier, but because I'm like literally looking at it right now. Look at his little face! So Branch is been like kind of in quarantine. So like I've seen Twig on the stream, but I haven't seen Branch. So this is the first time we get to meet. This is a cute freaking dude. Oh, there's Twig. That's Twig. I love commentating a different stream. That's music, yeah. I'm gonna put this tab over here so I can actually like keep it on and watch it. I love the axolotl cam. Not gonna lie, I freaking love it. Oh my god, that's so cute. Okay, we're gonna actually, I'm gonna put this over here on top of Spirit City that keeps flashing at me anyway. It's so cute. I mean, there's a reason why I have like the Otter channel, and I've also, well, I was also watching when Dragons had Dinky Bun on camera. I watched that like every day. I like animal streams. I like just having them open. They're so, axolotls are such cute freaking creatures. I see why they're like Aranka's favorite. Okay. Yeah, I like this there. I like that there. Okay. We need the preview. The preview needs to be smaller. There is a way to like triple dot any paragraph or like said paragraph after it goes to like X number of characters, but I don't remember how to do that. Okay, so in this one, we have our title. We're gonna put a break in. We're not gonna use an HR in these ones. And then we're just gonna go straight to this. We're not gonna do another paragraph. See how that looks awful. Let's make these both spans. There's a Pokemon, not a star. Although, it doesn't matter. None of us have gotten freaking birthday cakes or anything. That's still such a big gap. Why? You don't have... Oh, because the BR is really, like, that big. So, what if we take that out? And do just make it a paragraph? Now it looks funky. Oh. That's better. Huh. That shouldn't be better, but it is. Let's just do styles. I need to make a general class, and we're just gonna call it center. We're going to put it where it's accessible anywhere in the code base, not just... Ooh, actually, that's not gonna be a style, because it's not... That's just gonna be a class name. I think. I have not mixed the two versions before, but theoretically it should work. Okay. Hi, Milu! Oh, the Pokemon escaped like just as you typed it. Yeah, thank you for telling me that Branch was out. I finally get to meet Branch. And then we got to see Twig too. I appreciate it. Wait, they're freaking adorable, and like, you just started the channel, like, you need the boost. The boost is good. We all like cute things. You fed them so they're busy? Oh. Are you gonna do a shrimp cam too? I think that'd be cool. But I am also really like, I really like shrimp. Like, they're like my favorite thing in a tank. Usually our shrimp, they're freaking adorable. Okay, What was I doing? What was I doing? Alright. I guess I'll do it in here. Since I haven't even, like, touched these. Text line. Center. Okay. Or do I have to do it this way? Direction. Row. If you do row, it's a line items. Here. These should be like globally available. Maybe I have to do it now. I don't know. I've never mixed like my CSS with SCSS or my SCSS with CSS. You're resealing their new tank. It leaks. Oh no! They're so cool to watch. I want some with a lot so they will eat. Yeah, yeah. You don't want the shrimp to get eaten. Like, I get it. Like, it's the cycle of life and everything. And shrimp are, like, that is their destiny for a lot of things. But, like, they're super cute. Is it applying any of this at all? Let's see. No. No, it's not. Yeah, they are at the bottom of the food chain, but they're so cute. You wanna look at Branch? I just put it on my other monitor. I had it on here for a little bit instead of my my code stuff. But what, Luna? You actually look like super cute right now. She's in the little like hamper thing, not hamper, hanging thing. And like, she yawned and then she looked straight at me like, what? I'm so innocent with like big bright eyes. Before I fall asleep on the sofa, I'll just say good night. Don't go too crazy and I'll lurk around for a bit. I love you, Free Stay. Good night. Best mod ever. I don't want to have to import another one. I guess I could just do another mix-in. And we'll cover all the bases. At mix-in. Text center. Align. I mean, maybe this is all we need. We love you! And Binky Bink too. Rambling? No. No. Wait. Ah! Where is it CSS? There we go. I'm heading to bed soon though, so I'll unfortunately need to end soon, but I'll show you his hospital before shutting it down. Oh, yeah! His little hospital. Luna. Luna, I want to see. Luna, your butt's in front of the code. Oh my goodness. Yes. Are you happy, kitty, now? Just because I said you were cute? Yeah? I said you were cute, and now you're all over. I know, I shouldn't have said you were cute. No. That was my own fault. That's my own fault. Okay, can I have my arm back now? Please? Yeah, go over there. Go to your box. No, go to your box. Okay. Luna. Luna. Stop. She's following my hand. Okay. What are we doing? Where are we? What? Yeah, because then I would make it styled. Yeah. Maybe it doesn't work that way in Storybook. Maybe that would like actually work, but maybe it just doesn't work that way in Storybook. We'll put it back to style. Luna. Cats. That include. I think I just called it center. No, text. Text center. Ah. Although it's literally just text align center, but no, stop pushing on the monitors. Nope. Bye, Luna. Nope. 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 Don't move monitors. You have a pretty pupper. Is that a blue healer? Oh my goodness. Yep, Milu's got the whole farm. Although, unfortunately, I can't hear her stream. Because I have it on here. Text line center. We don't actually need a mix in for that. We love farms, right? The more animals, the better. No, Luna! No monitors. No monitors. See, I just have a cat zoo. Yeah, go listen to the Blue Healer mix. Okay. Yeah, you have a zoo and it's great. Cats have only been spotted 37 times. We have 3 cats too. I have 5, and then I take care of the neighborhood strays. So a couple more. Luna. I don't know. I feel like if I had more time, I would love it a little bit more. Taking care of them kind of just adds to the stress of everything else sometimes. Okay, technically it's 2 main strays, okay? But there's a little black one that comes around. I am convinced that Riddle is still around. He comes but I've only seen him in front now. I haven't seen Snape in a hot minute. But he was a very friendly cat, so he was probably adopted by somebody. Wait, so Harry, Hagrid. I think Snape has been adopted. Oh, the last time I saw Riddle had another cat with him? Yeah, the little black one. I feel like there's another one that comes around too. Luna, did you just knock my stylus over? Yes. I can't get it back in its thingy. Oh, is the thingy upside down? The thingy is upside down. How did you do that? How did you do that, Luna? It's like... This is the thing my stylus sits in, right? Like it's a donut. Somehow she flipped the whole thing over. Or maybe Trixie did it earlier? No, because after Trixie did it earlier, I picked it back up. That was... I see you. Hi. Can I finish this, component, please, Luna? Luna. No, I can't see the screen. She's right here. Why don't you go see Daddy? Huh? Why don't you go see Daddy? Do you want me to bounce you like a baby? Is that what you want? Bouncy, bouncy Luna. Bouncy, bouncy Luna. I don't know if she appreciated that. No, not the monitor. Here, go in your thingy. Yeah, right there. Good Luna. That's a good Luna. She's back. She's back. Okay, how do I do the ellipsis in the CSS? I don't remember how that works. Oh, you just do okay. You do text overflow. So we're gonna change his name from restrained width to just restrained size. Yep. Did you hear that? Is that why you're looking around? Okay, we're gonna do max width. Actually, we gotta do a max width and a width. So it doesn't like go over. And then a height of, let's do 100 and see how that looks. And then a max height of 100. It didn't change. Oh, because restrained size. Size. Oh! Like, yeah, legit branches in a mini fridge. Okay, okay. My goodness. Okay, that's the better size. Aww, poor branch in quarantine. If it works though, and it like helps him out. Oh, yep, and a cat. Yep, Milu's got the whole farm. I love it. Nyah. Okay. I wonder why when we did tanks, we like never even thought about like having or getting axolotls. Like it wasn't even something we even considered.
They require a lot of care.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess Torp considered it.
They have like strong filtration, and you need to have a water chiller.
Well, okay. Torp is obviously like thought about it a little bit. Because we don't have any tanks anymore. We used to. Ooh! Another Pokemon! He's kind of cute. Pokecat. Ultra Ball. But for a while we had, God, what do we have? We had shrimp, we had betas, we had coolie loaches, we had sunfish. What?
And 2 different types.
Yeah, 2 different types of sunfish.
We had Okinofi sunfish, and we had Mayhem gloriosus.
See, he knows like their special names. I don't. They're great and usually really easy to care for until something goes wrong. Then it's a lot of work. I could see that. That makes sense. But I mean, technically, isn't that the same of like most animals? Like cats are super great and independent, but like then if you know they end up with like kidney issues or like whatever, then they require a lot more work. I guess we could say that for any of our little babies. Yeah. Yeah. See when you're good and not in my face? See how much extra pets you get? No, see now you're coming in my face. No. No more pets for you. No. No more. I resist. I refuse. Okay. Dooba-dooba-doo. So we've restrained the size completely. I think I restrained the height too much. Wait, where did it go? Okay. Let's try 200. Yeah, and then let's actually make the width closer. Luna. Make it square? I kind of like it square. Because then we will just have a tiny bit of this. No, no. Stop clicking. No. Oh. Okay. And then last name equals styles short text. And then we add in here dot short text It is true in a sense that all healthy pets are easy. I mean, yeah, some pets are naturally more work than others, but like all of them are less work when they're healthy. Display, flex. Wait, no. How do I like actually like justify text? Your son wanting button quails? I have never seen a button quail. Hold on. I am Googling. Or not Google. I am braving. Although, okay, the one thing that like Brave isn't very good for is like images. Oh my god, they're so small! They're so cute! I kind of want them now too. Then you'll want them too. Binky, you know me so well. Okay. Oh my god, CSS. Justify text. I don't want like flex. I want text. Text justify? Interword? What? This doesn't look justified. But yeah, they're freaking adorable. Oh, because I have to do text align first. Okay. There we go. We have different options here. It didn't change anything. None of them changed anything, so we're just gonna like leave that. And then we gotta do right. White space, space, no wrap? No. No, 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 no. I wanted to wrap some. Okay, overflow, hidden, and then text overflow, ellipsis, cis. Oh my god. I can type. Haha, okay. Doesn't actually have an ellipsis, but it... Where's my ellipsis? I feel kind of gypped, but I mean, I guess that serves the point. We do want a little more padding. Hold on. What if we do less height here than the actual container? I feel gypped. I don't actually get an ellipsis. I want the ellipsis. I feel totally gypped here. Does it actually like show up in here? No, it actually, like the whole thing is actually in the DOM. That's interesting. But then we make it so that you click on this and then you get the full thing. So this is what we actually want to put on the page. Type equals preview. And then, so if we go here to our page, we have multiple. Except what we want to do here. Oops. Ah! Ah! Thank you! Thank you for the follow! Oh my god. This is gonna be the death of me. We have anonymous follows on. You may stay anonymous if you'd like to. You don't have to. But you can. You may scare the bejesus out of me as many times as you want. Actually, that's a horrible thing when you think about it. Like, someone's just follow and unfollow just to scare the crap out of somebody. That'd be evil. That would be downright evil. I think, oh, we haven't actually like styled this yet either. Okay. But we've made good progress. We styled, uh-oh. Huh. We have not handled overflow. Just don't abuse the follow / unfollow. This mod that is in lurk mode will still be angered. I wasn't suggesting anyone do so. I was just realizing that it is a thing that could happen. Just saying. Not that I want it to happen, but it could. Okay. Alright, I think that we have done plenty of work for today. So we're gonna raid, and we are going to go see dragons, but not see dragons. Here, let me switch. No, not that scene. This scene. So we'll raid to where Dragons is playing, but it's not Dragons' channel, it's Dragons' friend. Yes, I do. I want my Pringles. I'm hungry. I want my snack. So we're gonna raid. We're gonna leave. We're gonna run away. And we're gonna do it before the ads play. Hungry midnight, yeah. Hungry. I love that I like typed half of a thing. And oh my god! Thank you for the follow, new friend. Follows are anonymous. We don't call out anybody, but you have come in at a time where we're going to run away. We're running away. We're going to raid. So, if you are subscribed, you can use the one that is posted by my account because it has sub emotes. If you are not, you can use the top one because it is all Twitch emotes, so it's free for anyone to use. And I can't copy and paste because the things are happening. Okay, Control C. There we go. So, this, I've only been to this channel once or twice, but Dragons, knows them pretty well and hangs out there. Dragons is actually on the stream right now, so, I mean, we know and love Dragons. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I broke things. Oh, wait. I fixed the code. Okay. I love you guys. I thank you guys. I may be live tomorrow with RimWorld. Maybe. We'll see. It'll be a surprise. Go away, ads. Let's go.